See, he's dealing more than 300 cases every day.
Madam, this is for non-prosecution ಆಗಿತ್ತು restoration. Restoration.
He presently is in Delhi. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುತ್ತೈದೆಯರೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕು
GMC ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, 5:45 ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೊಗೊಂಬರ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದೆಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ 19
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕದು GMC
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಆರ್ತಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಂತ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಮಾತುಗಳು ಏನ್ ಜೋಶ. ಎರಡು ಗುಂಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಟ್ಟ ಅನ್ನುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, this is counsel on behalf of the.
Give all the memos.
My lord,
Tomorrow I am not sitting, so give all the memos. Monday, next week. Yes. Huh? Father expired. Extension of parole. You file a regular parole. Dharwadda illida. Alle. Aith we'll see. Give it. Saturday. No.
counsel on behalf of the.
Father expired at 2:30. Kodi.
My lords, counsel on behalf of the petitioner. My
Right.
lords.
Otherwise, give all the memos.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ not
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಆಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಡೇಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ 2005 ಇಂದ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡನ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Date given matter today.
order wise.
No problem sir, give it sir. Please give all the memos sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Writ petition challenging compromise.
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
Writ petition challenging compromise decree.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ,
Fresh matter for Monday, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, this is count.
ಈ 200 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ನೀವು, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Execution case is on second, my lord.
Maybe,
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ first. Execution case is on
It will
second.
come
my
on
lord.
first, give it.
First, my lord.
One humble submission, my lords. My lords, I am on behalf of the petitioner who is aged 85 years. My lords, the respondent DC has woke up nearly after 85 years and is trying to put up illegal survey only on the notification 1940, my lords. No acquisition has been taken place, neither preliminary notification.
Second ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, kindly have it at the end of the list, my lords.
Why?
My lords, it is a
Pending or a
serious,
fresh, sir?
my lords, serious concern, my lords. RQ,
Pending matter, sir.
fresh matter, my lords.
Why 230, sir?
My lords, DC
Ah,
has illegally come up to my property and is conducting a survey based upon a Xerox
230.
notification.
230.
Grateful, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
One tax matter. In spite of payment of the entire amount, rental value.
No problem. End of the list ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. If there is no urgency, 8 weeks I will adjourn it. Imposing costs. Give it. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. How do you know fresh matter? ಈಗೇನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದೇನು? You said it did not reach last time.
22nd it was posted, it could not reach.
So it is not fresh matter. Leave it. Yes.
My lords.
No problem. Yes, give it.
Tax matter, my lord, Monday.
ಕೊಡಿ sir, tax ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Give it.
My
Yes.
lords.
This is a matter of senior citizen, my lord.
Give it, madam.
My lords.
Wait.
My lords, this is a matter where the trial court has suspended my ex parte interim order, my lords, on the basis of facts, who is not even a party to the
File an
suit.
appeal.
My lords, we have, he's passed the order on the basis of an impleading application, my
Maybe,
lords.
file
There is
an
threat
appeal.
to possession, my lords.
File an appeal, madam.
My lords, there is
If it is
emergency. my
39-4 order, please file an appeal.
No, my lords, he's passed the order under, on an impleading application, my
That
lords.
also you file an appeal.
My lords, kindly maybe had it on Monday, my
No,
lords.
no, madam. Yes.
My lords, there is
By then
extreme
you can
urgency.
file an
my
appeal.
lords.
Yes.
Kindly have it by Thursday, my lord.
Somebody is saying something. No, yes.
Kindly have
My
it
lord.
by
No,
Wednesday, my lord.
I don't want to hear voices in unison.
Kindly have it by
Single,
Wednesday, my
yes.
lord. This is
ಕೊಡಿ
a
ಎಲ್ಲ
matter of
ಕೊಡಿ. Give
senior-
all the memos, madam.
No, my lord, it is not.
No,
coming,
na.
my lord.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my
Yes.
lord, ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು
My lord,
ದಿವಸ?
it's
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
matter pertaining to
Nಮಗೆ
custom.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
This is our
No
pharmacist
problem, madam. Please
My
give
lords.
all the memos.
My lords, my only submission is
Give
appeal
it,
will
madam.
not be maintainable, my lords, because
Give it, madam.
my lords, it may be taken up on
It will
Monday,
come
my
for-
lords.
It will come, give it.
Fresh matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ sir memo. Memo ಕೊಡ್ದವ್ರು I'll call the cases now and not take any memo. If you want to give the memo. 2:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, it's matter pertaining to customs.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ at my date, not your date. Yes.
My lord, it's
No, at my date. Yes.
matter pertaining to customs, my lord, releasing of articles. Matter was listed on 20th, my lord. What
Give
not
it, give
reached.
it. Yes. Give the memo.
Done the 16th, my lord.
No,
So,
sir.
is
You
a
don't choose the
health-
date, sir. Please give.
Health urgency, sir.
Health urgency. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
The suffering cancer, my lord.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly have it on first.
ಎರಡೇ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Urgency this.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
KLDB matter.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊರಲ್
KDB matter, madam.
ನೋ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 10 time also ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Lordship, my request for end of list.
10 time ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Swami, end of
10ನೇ ಸರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಇದು 5, 6 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
By the petition.
2:30. Yes.
Lordship, end of list.
End of the list, my lords.
Why?
My lords, it's a partition suit where I filed for the, it's a joint family property where I filed for the partition, my lords, but the trial court has registered the ex parte injunction, my lords. And the respondent.
All right, give it. 2:30. Yes.
Lordship, end of list, my lord. There's an order passed by the Chitradurga JMFC. This is in respect of the 25 megawatt solar power park. I had mentioned it.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
End of.
Monday.
CRP, give it.
Second.
It will come, give it.
Not one matter. for
Not
end of-
second, first. Fresh matter?
Fresh matter.
First.
Not
Yes.
one matter
And
for.
one pending matter.
Give it, madam.
Only one.
No date. Yes, give it.
The reason is I'm just saying, the amount is, there is an interim of this one.
So wealth urgency.
No,
No
no,
problem.
no,
No
no,
problem.
I-
Yes, give it.
I'm just, I'm trying.
No, yes.
Just only 1 minute. One sentence. The thing is,
there's an interim order, the respondent was supposed to file a report as to what is exactly has happened. Till today, the report.
What subject is that?
Acquisition, land acquisition.
Kodi. Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday.
My lord, land acquisition matter.
All give it, madam.
My lord, this is with respect to a public-private partnership.
May be.
My lord,
It is pending or fresh?
fresh matter.
Give it. Yes.
There's a threat to disposition, my lord.
No problem, madam. ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ 22ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಂತ
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ದೇವಯ್ಯನೂ
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see.
Submission.
ಮಂಡೇ ಮಿಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್
ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್?
ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
GMCPC.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Your Lordship, we are filing review petition and CS Vaidenathan, CJ and senior counsel is appearing on first and he has given the date. Kindly have. this
Review for
matter
what,
on
sir?
first.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್?
Review for
against
what?
WP.
Huh?
Review against WP.
Did he appear initially?
He did not.
I will not entertain all that. Don't tell you'll get senior counsels and seek review of the order. No,
He is appearing on 1/9.
no, I am not going to take that review at all. Yes, that's my bank ತಾನೆ.
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ. Challenge it in the Supreme Court.
Matter is posted for reply arguments.
Vacating interim order.
ಕೊಡಿ vacating entry ಮಾಡಿ.
It is on
No, sir,
1/9.
I will not take that. Yes.
Lordships,
Or
kindly,
review petition.
Lords, CRP, my lord, I purchased the land from
Okay,
respondent.
fresh up pending, sir.
Lords, pending 17, no rents were paid. I purchased the property by borrowing the money, my lord.
No problem, sir. Give us.
And he has filed this
ಕೊಡಿ sir, memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
suit was dismissed on the ground that
ಕೊಡಿ, memo ಕೊಡ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Your Lordship, may kindly appreciate, she questioned my sale deed, that suit came to be dismissed with a cost. Now, by virtue of that pendency of the suit, CRP came to be dismissed by the trial court, my lord. That is my urgency and our title is.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು urgency ಇದೆ.
No, my lords,
ನಿಮ್ಮ urgency
2017 loan ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಏನ್
till
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
this day
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
no rent was paid.
It will come, sir. CRP is.
Your Lordship, may kindly appreciate that very difficult.
I will appreciate when it is listed, sir. Yes.
Madam.
Give it, sir. Yes. No, sir. Give it. Yes.
Lots of fresh.
Why? You give it, but if there is no urgency, I'll adjourn it by 8 weeks.
Statement has been taken after 7 years to not post it for my.
Give it 2:30. Yes.
Matter also for 2:30.
My lord's,
Give it. Fresh matters
my
ಕೊಡಿ
lord, fresh matter.
Give
The
it.
John Doe order similar to my lord's order in Kudla Rampage Pass was supposed to be listed along with that petition, but it did not get listed.
Again, it is not extended, alla madam. What is there? Nothing is going to
My
happen.
lord, so supposed to be.
Give it.
one-
No problem. Give it, madam.
That's
So
my
it's a
matter
fresh
also.
matter.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
So it's a
my
fresh
matter.
matter, writ petition challenging deposit of 20 crores without sufficient security being deposited. If I
Who
may
is
request for
direct-
Monday or Tuesday.
Where is it directed?
Commercial court, my lords.
No, when is the next date there?
4th, my lords. If I may request for second or third.
Yeah, second ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Second or first Monday. Right.
We are seeking for the first year.
No, sir, I am not taking that memo. No review petition. I will not rehear. If you had argued, you file a review, no problem. If you get a senior counsel, no, I will not take it. 150 years. 20, ಕೊಡಿ sir. Pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Entry ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? We'll see. Is ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 minutes. 2:30 minutes.
ಏನದು?
Not serial number 203, my lord, CRP, the respondent had filed.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸೂಟ್ they have filed a CRP and they have obtained a stay of in my suit. And now parallelly they want to remove my presidentship in the institute. They are holding special general body meeting, my lord. So this matter may be also taken today itself, my lord.
203 ಜೊತೆಗಾ?
203 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
My lord, sir,
Matter has been posted for reply arguments on main mail.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 7 rule 14 class application.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, yes. ಕೊಡಿ sir. 20 minutes ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord,
Give all the memos. Yes. Why sir?
They have not paid as me as money.
All that, give it. We'll
my
see,
lord,
give
sir,
it.
file,
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ sir. Urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 weeks. ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
my lord's vacating stay, my lord.
Give it, madam. Yes. Call the cases, madam. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಏನೇನಂತ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ revalidation of sale deed, infractures.
my lord, where I purchased the property in auction.
Hmm.
From 259 square meters, my lord, this is institution of 98 square meters.
Yes,
The situation,
Difference.
my lord, the BD has granted.
My lord, now they have served a copy, my lord, saying that.
ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಒಪ್ಪೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು
ನೋ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾಪ್ 1 week ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಅವರ
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವರ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಜನರಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ನನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು BDA councils will agree, though it is covered. Next week ಬಂದು ಅದೇ ಹೂ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent K. Krishna seeks 3 days time to go through the papers and make his submission. List and preliminary hearing on 2nd. Intermodal subsisting stands extended to the disposal of the petition. Consider representation. ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್. Learned counsel BDA ಅಲ್ಲ? Learned counsel Murugesh Charati is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3. Learned HCGP for the first respondent list on 16th in preliminary hearing. Yes, next. According to you, illegal. Let the BDA comment say. Yes.
Admittedly, minutes. I have
Huh?
produced a response.
Admittedly?
Please, minutes. They
No,
admit that they don't have any
will
plan
say.
sanction.
Will say.
I request my
I
lord.
can't by an interim order stop any construction.
No, minutes. In a similar challenge, minutes, this honorable court has given a status quo and subsequently modified it to the extent of allowing them to construct as so that the neighboring properties are not affected.
Where is that?
I'll pass on.
Why I have not produced along with this?
I mean, my lord, see, order date 13/2.
No, this is after hearing both the parties or what?
No, my lords, in fact, 13/2.
Respondent BDA submits that the works commenced.
Please, my lords, that is when the modification.
Wait. Yes.
That is when the modification.
The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the BDA. BDA now comes
BDA.
under whom?
BDM.
BBMP or BDA?
BDM.
BDA. Serve on Ajay Kumar representing the second respondent, learned HCGP for the first respondent. Notice to others would be issued after hearing the counsel appearing for the BDA. List the matter on 2nd in preliminary hearing. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that who is undertaking construction?
The respondents 3 to 5.
The respondents 3 to 5 are undertaking construction in gross violation of the sanctioned plan. The plan is appended to the petition. The learned counsel would submit that in identical matters, the coordinate benches have granted an interim order or restrained the builders from constructing the building beyond what is permitted under the sanctioned plan. In that light, the counsel for the BDA shall secure instructions with regard to the alleged construction in the case at hand and make its submissions on the 2nd.
That's one clarification notes. There is no plan sanction. They're constructing without a plan sanction.
The learned counsel would add that in the case at hand, construction is undertaken without even a sanctioned plan. If that be so, it is for the BDA to forthwith spring into action and take steps to stop such construction. However, the order of the court would be when after hearing the BDA on 2nd. Yes.
Okay.
List on 2nd in preliminary hearing.
5.
Arkavati layout.
Change of land user ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. That is it. The issue.
Change of land use.
Land user.
Learned counsel Vasant. BDA ತಾನೆ? Vasant is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 9th in preliminary hearing. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯು ಕಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಆಲ್ BDA councils ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. But only to give you an opportunity I am giving. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು I want time, I want to seek instructions, none of those will be entertained. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
6.
With your lordships kindly, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Why are you on VC?
My lords, today.
The petitioner shall serve on 1, 2 learned counsels. BS Sachin is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 16th. List on 16th in preliminary hearing. Next.
I'm grateful.
7.
The same. Vasant, consider representation. Learned counsel B was, what Vasant?
Vasant.
Vasant. Vasant is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3. 1 HCGP, list the matter on 9th. In preliminary, huh? Only two, all right, only two. 2 Vasant, 1 HCGP, list on 9th in preliminary hearing.
Petitioner is
All these
seeking
are
interim order.
mandamus.
Interim order we have sought.
Ninth birthday.
Indeed.
Yes.
8.
Appear for petitioner Milord.
Learned counsel B. Vachan is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, forthwith list the matter on 9th in preliminary hearing. Next.
9.
Time for the petitioner, my lord. Regarding registration of Kata.
Correct, sir. Learned counsel Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, forthwith list the matter on 9th. Yes. In preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
10.
But this matter pertains to allotment of alternate.
Correct, sir. Learned counsel K. Krishna is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, 9th. Vasant, ella is consider ashte.
11.
Yes. Learned counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, forthwith list on 9th in preliminary hearing. Next.
12.
Petitioner in this case, ma'am.
Alternate site.
Alternative side.
K. Krishna.
13.
Hearing for petition, change of land.
Change of land use. Yes. Learned counsel Ajay Kumar M is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers, list on 16th in preliminary hearing. National change ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Wait, sir. Yes.
14.
My lords, in this matter,
Petitioners, your honor.
my lords, your
Lordship
lordships
is-
have heard it, it's for
No,
dictation.
ಅದು dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Yes,
That
sir.
is compoundable.
Please,
We'll see, try at the end of the day.
my lords, ASU is not well today.
We'll take it on Saturday.
Very,
Yes, list on Saturday.
Your lordship's interim
Tomorrow
order
I'm
may-
not there, so list on
very
Saturday.
well.
Yes.
The interim order may be extended.
Interim order. That is already I've extended till the disposal of the petition.
Please, my
The
lords, your
language of the orders is until the next date of hearing.
Oh, language. We'll change the language, don't worry.
Obliged.
Yes. The learned counsel seeks change in language of the order. The interim order stands extended till the next date, till the disposal of the petition.
Apologize for the impartial.
No problem, sir. Yes.
15.
Very well.
For petitioner in this case.
Really, sir. You're trying to hypnotize me.
Yes, yes.
Something you should say.
That is,
If you look at me like this, I'll feel that only.
yes,
Yes, sir.
the petitioners are cultivating the lands since 80 years. ma'am.
80 years.
Yes, yes.
Oh. How old are the petitioners?
As a tenants, please.
How old are the petitioners?
Petitioners, ancestors of the.
ಎಲ್ಲ
petitioner.
50, 80 ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Ancestors,
Ancestors.
Ancestors of the
Yes, sir. Hmm.
but the respondent has been filed suit for injunction
Ah.
under R 39 rule 1 and 2 application also filed,
Huh.
allowed,
Hmm.
and also MA filed, MA also rejected.
Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Concurrent finding.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
The respondent is, as a sandbogas, they have created the RTCs in the handwriting.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Yes, in the year 60.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
Already we have filed Form 7 applications before
Land tribunal.
land tribunal.
Yes, sir.
The same is rejected. And
ಅದು reject
also-
ಆಗೋದು.
Yes,
Where have you won something ಹೇಳಿ?
yes. And
ಎಲ್ಲಾ
also
ಕಡೆ
fi-
ಡಿಫೀಟ್.
And also
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
challenged the same before this honorable court in WP number 16/835 of 2023.
What happened?
The status quo is granted, please.
No, 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 no.
In that stage, stage,
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ತಾಳಿಬೇಡ.
they have filed suit for injunction
Oh.
and filed.
Injunction is
application-
granted.
Injunction is granted.
Appeal you file, appeal is dismissed.
Appeal is dismissed. We are possession since 80 years means, that is, they,
Both
without,
the courts have not believed that you're in possession for last 80 years. Status quo is not an order in your favor. ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
but we are cultivating the lands as a tenants since
ಮಾಡಿ
80
ಸರ್.
years.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
But injunction is there,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ sir?
restraining me.
Concurrent finding will not interfere. Sir. Yes, madam.
Interim order may be please stand.
Grant, yes. Yes, madam.
From 1962, there are orders in our favor. 1980s, again orders in our favor. Comes before the High Court dismisses it. Then one more matter, recently he withdrew it. One more matter.
2023's order in your favor.
Please.
2024 order in your favor.
And even the latest one, your lordship, claiming that there is a status quo. No such order, your lordship. It was just stating that entries as they are will continue as they are. That is all about it. Now, again, he has sought to file one writ seeking that when I filed the earlier one, I withdrew it with liberty. Therefore, again, the very same prayer, one more writ petition is filed. And interim order was not granted also in that matter, your lordship.
Anything else, sir? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Now they are depending on this property since 8 years.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
But the respondent is landlord and also they do not.
So you want me to answer on merits, will
Please,
definitely answer.
They have not possession at any point of time.
Yes, sir. Both the courts has not believed you, sir. What to do?
But they have created
RTI,
after passing the
ಎಲ್ಲ evidence, creation, all that evidence.
after passing the order by the land tribunal, they have.
That is a matter of evidence, sir. I cannot in 227 decide all that here.
Not 227.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? GMCPC ತಾನೆ?
Injection, 227 injection.
Your lordship, we had also filed an RTI and it clearly says these are forged documents which has suddenly surfaced.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Yes.
Forged document.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
That's in our
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question concurrent orders of the concerned courts, the trial court granting an injunction in favor of the respondent and the challenge to the said order of injunction being turned down by the first appellate court. The learned counsel heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the subject land is being cultivated by the petitioners from times immemorial, and therefore the injunction order runs counter to the records that are produced before the concerned court. The first appellate court also has not looked into the records, is what the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits. Per contra, the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar taking this court through the documents. Objection hakidira madam?
Objection detail, all of
Taking this court through the objections so filed would seek to demonstrate that there is not a single order in favor of the petitioners till date in plethora of proceedings that they have instituted concerning the subject land. The order of status quo that the learned counsel for the petitioner projects is also in an error, is the submission.
185 page.
As what the coordinate bench has held is the records to be maintained, the entry in the records to be maintained as it is on the date of on the date of the grant of the said order, the grant of the said order. The theory of the petitioner is not believed by both the courts. Both the courts, by rendering cogent reasons, has initially granted an interim order and the same is affirmed.
No. Interim order not granted.
Injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
On merits.
On merits ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. The concerned court has by a reasoned order granted an injunction in favor of the respondent. The challenge to the said injunction is again turned down by a reasoned order. The reasons being cogent, there is no warrant of interference at the hands of this court in exercise of jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, finding no perversity in those orders. The petition, thus lacking in merit, stands rejected. All the contentions that are urged before the subject in the subject petition, the petitioner or the respondent would be at liberty to urge before the concerned court.
Your lordship, only one portion where that not to change entries, your lordship. That was verbally, but in the order it says not to change the nature of the property.
The entries beda, not to change the nature of them. Yes.
Okay.
And, next.
16.
This petition is filed by the
petitioner is before this court calling in question the order of the first appellate court, setting aside the order of the concerned court granting injunction after 6 years of its filing. Therefore, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing, emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
17.
For the petitioner, it is the order, my lord.
What is this?
The
Measures Little Lily guest suits.
It is a
Yurda?
It is a suit for possession in respect of the suit schedule property, my lord. These defendants the first defendant, he is placed ex parte and not contested anywhere.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Now I have challenged the order, my lord, annexure A, that is dated 7/2/25. This order is passed after 3 orders against this particular order. The even first they have filed annexure F,
Objections
my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, madam.
File your objections. The petitioner seeks 10 days time, respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 10th, objections if any by then. Next.
Please.
Bearer notice, bearer idara? Who are the other contesting respondents?
The only one, my lord, the defendant number 1.
They are Neva.
I'm for defendant number 4, man.
All the respondents.
The learned counsel for the,
represented by-
I'll barcode, learned counsel for the plaintiff shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the trial proceedings by then. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ.
4 ನಾನು ಕಾಲತ್
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
All the cases, all the respondents.
take instruction, my lord. By then I'll file also.
He is only
ಆಯ್ತು,
contested.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
And for first respondent, maybe dispensed.
ಕೊಡಿ
notice,
ಅದು.
my lord.
ಯಾರದು?
I appeal for petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
I appeal for petitioner.
Interim order refused because your phone rang.
Sorry, my lord.
No, sorry. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ VC. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
VC I am sorry, my lord. I am held up in.
I am also sorry, sir. ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Suit for what?
Suit for declaration, my lord. Suit for declaration and injunction. The respondent number 1 to 4 filed.
The order on rule 10 rejected. Who are you, sir?
I am the imprinting applicant proposed.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Who are you?
I am one of the site purchaser, my lord.
Site
I am
purchase.
one of the site purchaser formed in survey number 181/3. The suit
what
is
is the
filed in
suit schedule
respect of
property,
site
sir?
Suit is
Suit
filed in
schedule
respect of
property
site
ಏನು?
number 4, my lord. My property is 6,
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
my lord.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ನಿಮಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್
Their property is entirely different. Yes, my lord. Yes, my
list
lord.
the
My
matter on 17
property is.
objections if any by the respondent by then. Yes. Next. Memo for withdrawal, Ajesh Kumar.
19.
Not to be permitted to be withdrawn.
I may be permitted to withdraw
Withdrawal simpliciter, no problem. Last time I passed a detailed orders.
Yes. May be passed to my.
Then come on, merits.
Let the matter be passed to my lords.
Covered by Ved Prakash.
Ved Prakash.
Yes. Pass over Ivat Kashta. We'll have it on Saturday, sir. Yeah.
Great.
As a last chance, list the matter on 30th. In the event the petitioner would not make his submissions, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
20.
Ali heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
This is
617.
6 rule 17 allowing
ಏನ್
amendment.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Suit for injunction. my
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಸರ್.
The my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
But any stage.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
It is at the pre-trial stage only.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
But still, my lords.
No, but still ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, so what, sir?
Amendment is not necessary.
ಅದು according to you, according to the defendant, it is
It's
necessary.
only regarding question of law.
So what, sir?
It's only stating that
No,
the suit is hit by principles of res judicata. That's what they contended.
Oh, obviously, that cuts at the root of the matter. Amendment ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
But that is purely.
Because ಆ amendment ಮೇಲೆ issue frame ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Anything else? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡು.
Learned counsel of the petitioner flagging the matter at length would seek leave of this court to draw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Lord, in this case, I'm for the respondent number 4 and 5, contesting respondent.
I'm appearing for the petitioner now. It's a suit for partition, my lord. I file, my lord, the application.
617.
Please, my lord.
Including several properties.
Joint family properties.
My lord, here is a case where the plaintiff entered the witness box, has deposed that all the properties have been alienated, disposed. Even according to her, she has taken 2.5 lakhs in view of getting all the property released from her side. When that is the case, and apart from that, she is the signatory to the two bill and the Dana Patra, that is gift deed in the year 2002. It has been elicited in the cross-examination itself, my lord. It was done in the, the cross-examination was done on
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗೇನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
2019.
List the matter on 17th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Just request your lordship.
Your time illa, we'll hear it.
Oblige.
List on 17th. R4 and what is this? Steps to be taken. Yes, counsel. Who is this man? Yes.
I'll take steps.
22.
For the petitioner, my lord, in this case. But, the challenging the decree, my lord, passed without my knowledge or without my this thing by forging and perpetuating for perjury on part of the judicial
Emergent
process.
notice to the respondents. Petitioner is at liberty to take out hand summons upon the respondents. Pendency of this petition will not alter the rights accrued to the respondents in terms of the compromise entered into in the year 2015. Yes. Next.
23.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Lord, I was asked to serve the trial court advocate, my lord. Since matter is closed, my lord, a week time may be granted, my lord. We will serve the trial court advocate.
List the matter on 8th in preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
24.
Partition.
Yes, my lord.
617.
Yes, my lord. Now,
What's wrong?
The amendment
2017 suit for partition.
Yes, my lord. I am included in the year 2017, but the amendment application is totally belated. It is filed subsequent.
Partition suit.
And the order is also that should my
Order is cryptic. That's all right.
Yes, my lord. Now the point of limitation is to be kept open. Should be point of limitation should be kept open so that the application, the amendment shall take effect from the date of the amendment. We cannot relate back to the date of.
We'll see. You serve on the other side. Who are the contesting respondents?
I am the contestant only the
Plaintiff on the alva.
House.
You are defendant 16 and 18.
House.
Plaintiff serve madi.
No, plaintiff, there is only sole plaintiff now.
Who filed the application, sir?
Applications filed by the plaintiffs.
By the plaintiff. Correct. So petitioner to serve on the counsel representing plaintiffs. Plaintiff one ilva. Upon the first respondent, the plaintiff number 2, plaintiff number 2 who has filed the application seeking amendment and order 6 rule 17. List the matter on 10th.
In the meantime, now.
Yes.
25.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, kindly permit me to appear on VC, my lord, some inconvenience.
Yes, sir.
My lord, my application, my lord, for summoning the witness and producing the document, my lord, has been rejected, my lord. As per issues
Rejected
framed,
when, sir?
Please, my lord.
Rejected. What is the stage now?
My lord, it is at the final arguments, my lord, on merits.
Why did you file an application at that stage, sir?
My lord, after the witnesses examination was over, my lord, plaintiff, my lord, in this cross-examination denies the signature on the document of the year 1979. Lord, issue
Suit
number
for-
2, my lord.
Suit for partition.
Partition, my lord. My claim is that there is
Petitioner-
already a partition.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the plaintiff before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service on or before the 1st of September. List on 8th of September in preliminary hearing.
2 to 15 may be
For the
dispersed.
proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
Please, my lord, oblige.
26.
Identical matters kodi alla.
My lord, it has been connected, my lord. My lord,
Tag this petition along with so and so. Yavatide adu?
9th, my lord. It has
A
been
list
tagged
on
also.
9th. Yes.
At 2:30, your lordships had indicated.
9th at 2:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. For the PK Gajra.
Yes, please.
Yes.
27.
Appear for the petition. Marking of a document you are asking.
Yes.
Cross-examination.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 2/6/2025 which declines marking of documents in que the admissions made during the examination. The order prima facie appears to be in error Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. List on 17th, list on 15th in preliminary hearing. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. In the event no steps are taken to serve, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Expeditious disposal.
Main price expeditious disposal. For 1.5 years, my IA for attachment has not been adjudicated.
We'll direct that to be considered.
Any time frame may be fixed.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner is before the court seeking the aforesaid innocuous prayer on the score that an application filed under Order 38 Rule 5 of the CPC is pending before the concerned court for the last 18 months and no order is passed. In that light, owing to the pendency of an application for the last 18 months, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the said application filed by the petitioner under Order 38 Rule 5 with an outer limit of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier and if not already disposed. Ordered according. Next.
And it may be released. Order may kindly be released. I will produce it.
Sankal.
29 I apply for the petitioner.
Tender process. Wait, tender?
I think the regular bench is
special order.
But the order impugned, laws will find at page 16. It's an appeal, my lords, filed by a non-tenderer. I have participated in various tenders, my lords, which are for operation.
Now what has happened?
The entertaining their appeal, there's a direction, my lords, by the government to cancel all tender ongoing processes and re-tender.
Work order issue agita?
Not in our case. The tender process is ongoing. But
what right of yours is taken away?
We're on a jurisdictional aspect. Now, if under section 16, appeal can be filed only by a tenderer.
Correct.
Now, admittedly,
where is the appeal? Where is the appeal? Memorandum of appeal.
Appeal, my lords, is filed at
Annexure
F, page 27.
Page 16?
27. Page 27 is the appeal. Appeal order is at page 16.
Appeal anta ellide illi? It could be a representation.
There's appeal for revision ante the subject.
Ellide?
That is in the subject itself. Annexure F, page 27.
Appeal for revision of restrictive tender conditions pertaining to.
Of course, admittedly, he does not mention under which provision he maintains this appeal. Then if my laws were to come to the impugned order, 22nd April, page 16.
That is passed under 16?
That is passed under 16. Annexure A.
Order and appeal under section 15.
Right on top. I think that may be he has mixed up both, possibly because right on top, if my laws were to kindly see.
Oh, 16 and Chilled. Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holygold appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the Appellate authority under section 16 of the KTTP Act. The order, the title of the order reads as follows, page 16. Therefore, there cannot be any doubt that it is passed under section 16. Section 16 of the Act reads as follows. Section 16 mandates that an appeal will be entertainable only by a tenderer who has participated in the tender and they suffered non-issuance of a work order. The non-issuance of a work order under section 13 of the Act. The appeal or so-called appeal is preferred by a non-tenderer which by itself was not maintainable. Therefore, maintainable and entertainable in terms of the rigor of the statute as obtaining under section 16. In the light of the said circumstance, any order passed by the appellate authority construing it to be an appeal will be an order without jurisdiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Learned AGA, is a final order.
1 and 2.
This itself will be the final order. 1, 2, 3 are
3 is the
non-tenderer.
Non-tenderer.
Yes, emergent notice to the third respondent returnable by 17th. Yes.
30.
For the petition. I appear for the respondent, Your Lordship. Lordship, I haven't received the entire copy of the petition. No annexures have been served, and the petition itself, few pages are missing in this.
Missing?
Yes, Your Lordship. It has
Yes,
been
sir.
sent to the post.
Nothing wrong with the order.
Sir, I served a
I said nothing wrong with the order. Something wrong?
Nothing.
Documents have not been given to me. Only the petition copy has been given to
Learned
me.
counsel with the petition to serve set of papers upon the counsel appearing for the respondent in its entirety. Lest the matter on 17th, pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
31.
Passed over, my lords.
Ivat pass over agala. Passed over by 3 days, Monday, preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
32.
Jagdish. No representation behalf of the petitioner list after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
33.
Compliance memo is filed already. I told I'll dismiss it next time.
Please.
Or you withdraw it.
No, my lords, the issue was this honorable court held that a disgruntled wife is now using a partition suit as another weapon in addition to dowry harassment and domestic violence cases. My lords, this is the minor sons have filed for partition from a,
partition start ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, please, my lords, and that too against an
You are for the wife.
Yes, my lords. My lords, if I make a submission,
Yes.
the husband, my lords, they're saying that I am, I don't know, last time they made a figure which I'm not well aware of, my lords. But if I make, they are worth around 100 crores plus today. They are
Yura?
yes, my lords.
My lords.
They are one of the biggest, I think, agarbatti manufacturers in the whole of the country, my lords. And what I'm sought for.
Got the batti?
My lords, I wish I were. I would take that 100 crores and celebrate
lords,
my life right now. I would take it.
My lords, if you put on Google also, you get about them, my lords, and you get the CEO mentioned as the husband. I'm not going on to that aspect, my lords. What I'm stating is here, the only purpose of filing this was mainly because the husband today does not want to take care of the children. He states, my lords, I have all the documents also to show that, but the daughter has had to have the message the father stating that please pay my tuition fees, because it's very embarrassing for me. I've been picked up from in the tuition saying that my fees is not being paid. The father responds is, my lord, if you want to learn, you come to me, I'll teach you. Fair enough, my lords. He's very educated and all, but I'm not disputing on that. But the children are not comfortable learning there, my lords.
In their own
Completely different, my lords, what they state and what it goes on. And the partition suit and this is completely two different aspects. What he's bringing up, stating that I'm using my children as pawn today, my lords. That's not a right statement to make.
Own
Not fair
admission,
enough.
my lords, that is the case that has been filed. My lords, my only grievance stems from two facts. One, my lords, defendant number 22 of assets of which they want a partition from is that of a partnership firm. The mother herself was a partner of that firm until 2016 when she retired herself to start her own businesses.
How
If
much
it
you want,
were-
madam, maintenance?
Unless I'm already paying 40,000 per month. This honorable court has also dealt with that issue in the past. I'm already paying 40,000 per month to the wife. I'm paying 14 odd lakhs per annum for the education expenses of the children because children also go to a very expensive school.
Obviously, 100 crores, sir.
My lord, I wish I were. If my father, my
Generation
uncle,
19 to
my lords, I'm only a 10% holder of that partnership firm. The
10 crores.
10%. 10%, which also was held by my wife at some point until she decided to quit from the partnership firm to start her own business. I paid 1 crore rupees also. That also I had to borrow money to pay. My lords.
Siddharth, wait. Your presence not required. She's there, don't worry. Yes.
Well, that being the situation, my lords, if a partnership firm.
Yeah, I told you, don't worry, she's there. Yes.
My lords, the presumption that the partnership firm is an Hindu undivided family and an order is passed on that accord, my lords, that cannot be sustained.
No. What is the maintenance paid now?
Maintenance, my lord, that is in challenge in some other.
My lords, I'm paying
What is it
40,000 per
paid
month
now?
at the moment.
40,000, namale 14 lakhs fees.
Tuition, school fees, admission fees, healthcare expenses, insurance, everything is paid. I
at
can
all.
place that before this honorable court.
Place it.
My lords, may kindly grant me today's time. I'll place it before.
My lord, may I just point out, in fact, this my lord was also
Is really
inclined
Yeniga?
because my lord, show cause notice has been issued to everybody because they're not completed this order.
My lords, if at all they were all partners of the partnership firm, also I understand. Only 8 members out of the 21 defendants are partners of the partnership firm, and they say that all of them have derived income from the partnership firm. My lord,
fact,
in that
I
case, the wife
pointed
also
out-
should be a defendant in this situation.
I had pointed out on the first occasion itself, my lord. They filed
that's
a
all right.
compliance memo.
Saturday. Complaints memos are here, I know.
Please, very well,
When
madam.
they
I filed
No,
not
no,
once, but twice.
I want to pass some order, wait.
Ironically here, my lord, so this is an order of 2024, 21 and 2024, they wait. Filed two compliance memos.
Very well.
That, my lord, the honorable court also says this is a mockery because you filed some compliance memo saying that no, you've already complied with the order. Then, my lord, because they are not satisfied with that, now they challenge the order.
My lords, I filed very well. Saturday, my lords.
Please. Monday, my lord.
Why? You're not there in Saturday.
Alla, this trial court, my lord, because final arguments would.
Monday.
Please. Great. Appellate.
34.
Suit for rejectment filed by the respondent, my lord. I challenge him the order on order 20.
Court commissioner had to be appointed in this.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annexure. They are filed the IA number 2, your lordship. Kindly see the first. They are not proceeded, your lordship. Kindly see the.
Parvala, no problem. This had to be deciphered only by a commissioner. They have filed a withdrawal, I know.
My lord, already we are handed over the key, my lord. Everything we are submitted in the return statement, your lordship. After
Alla,
filing of the
ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ
return statement,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
kindly see the, my lord, in the return statement, my lord.
No,
Page number
in
27,
peculiar
my lord.
facts, yes, this was needed.
My lord, and they were filed annexure C, my lord. IA number 2, my lord. For the same application, your lordship. Kindly see the annexure C, my lord. Adralli break open ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And then they are not proceeded that application. After lapse of 2 years, they were filed this application, your lordship.
No problem.
Alla, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, ನಮಗೆ burden ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Already.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಮಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಕೀ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ದು ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
No sir, page 64 is the order.
ಅಲ್ಲ
it is on cogent reasons.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ
ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀಟಾಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನ ಅವರೇ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒಬಿಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
No sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಕೀ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is some disputed things sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ಆರ್
because this is concerning arrears of rent to be paid, correct?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್
and damages to be assessed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ನಮಗೇನೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಅಂಡ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. damages to be assessed ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ ಜೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ ಜೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿ ಆರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ದಿ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಯುವರ್.
nothing wrong. anything else?
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೇನು ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಆತರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
is this was necessary. let's take one. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 years yes filed this application ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ wait sir.
No, here we have asked for the court commissioner. There we have asked for the damages, rent and all. That's all. They're two different IAs.
This had to be allowed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಐಎ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅವರು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐಎ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐಎ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಮೇಲೆ.
ನೋ ಸರ್. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 17th. List on 17th. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Indirect dismissal ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು. Yes. Next.
35.
Not serve the copy of the petition.
Transposing as plaintiff.
Yes.
So what?
Let's.
Till today.
So what?
It's I have filed under substitutions, order 22, rule 10. It's
partition suit?
No, this is suit for declaration and injunction filed by my vendors in the year 2008. They file in list pendants.
Order 1 rule 10 is 22
or substitutions, order 22, rule 10.
Copy kodi.
No, we have served them a lot.
Innond kodi.
No, copy ne kottilla swami.
It's apart from that.
If it is 1 minute, if it is not a suit for partition, how can the transposition happen?
The petitioner vendor father has sold the property in favor of dependent.
We'll see. Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon.
I've served.
The learned counsel for the Igla.
Yes.
In
fact, earlier also.
No, my lord.
Ayyo, ಆಯ್ತು.
Earlier
ನಾನು ಬರದ್ನ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆತರ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. Again, why do you become so touchy about
Vendor
him?
of the petitioner father have sold the property in favor of the
No
dependents.
problem, but the order in a suit for declaration is prima facie in error unless you convince me otherwise.
Even in fact, father of the dependent's father sold the property in
We'll
favor
see,
during
yes, yes.
petitions of the suit
List
without
the
obtaining
matter-
kata. They
List
sold
the
the
matter,
property.
list the matter on 10th. Counsel for the respondent to point out the error in the order that would entail interference. Till such time, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. 10th in preliminary hearing. Great.
His father has sold the property, my lord. in
10th,
fact.
yes, next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am
39-4 is ordered.
Yes, 39.
File an appeal.
No, my lord. It is an order on IA number 3 for deposit of the rentals by me.
Where is it?
The 76 lakhs is due, my lord.
No, no,
I am the-
ಏನ್ order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The order is, my lord, IA number 1 is filed by him is allowed. The granted order
Sir,
39.
1 minute. IA 1 and 2 filed on behalf of the defendant under order 39 rule 4.
Howದು?
That is allowed.
That is, no, my lord, rejected.
That is rejected.
Howದು?
File an appeal.
No, not that. That's next IA number 3, my lord. I am challenging the order.
What are you
on
challenging
IA
now?
The
It's a
deposit
common
of-
order, sir.
Yes, my lord. Common order that there is a separate application.
Which is the
filed.
application?
The application.
IA 3 is for deposit of rent.
Rental.
All right.
That is.
IA 2 is ex parte interim order vacation.
Yes, my lord. In my particular case, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, serve ಮಾಡಿ.
70 ಆಗ್ಲಿ sir. Trial court.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent plaintiff in the trial proceedings.
Macha.
List on 17th.
I appeal for the petitioner. Petitioner's application.
Order
for
1 rule 10 in FDP.
FTPL.
Who are you, sir?
I'm the mother.
Mother.
I'm his mother.
Why were you left out in the partition?
I was not left out.
Then?
I have always been there. He wants to now come on record.
May I clarify?
Who are you?
Yes.
My lords, page 9 may be seen.
Who are
for-
you, sir?
My lords, I'll just point out, page number 9 may be seen, my lords, for a moment. My lords, 3 persons had filed the suit for partition in separate possession. My lords will see 1, 2 and 3. My lords, 2 is Sulochanamma, my lords.
1 minute. Were you a party in the preliminary decree proceedings?
No, my lords, I'll just, my lords, I am claiming through a will executed by plaintiff number 2, my lords.
Yes,
To
sir.
me, plaintiff number 3 also, my lords, who is my mother and my brother and
Why you
sister.
did not come in the preliminary decree proceedings?
My lords, by that.
What is the date of the will?
96.
1996.
Please.
What is the date of institution of the suit?
My lords, suit
1991.
was in the year 1991. Will
Ah.
was executed on 10/7/96.
So pendency of the suit,
And decree was passed on 14/12/2006, my lords.
2006.
Please, my lords.
Ah.
As on the date of the suit, decree was passed. She was alive, my lords.
Who?
Plaintiff number 2, who had executed the will.
When
my
did
lords.
she die?
2007. She does.
2007.
Please, my lords. After that, my lords.
What happened to a suit? The decree has become final?
Yes.
Decree.
All 3 appeals filed have been dismissed.
Appeal
Appeals
was filed.
filed.
Even I had filed.
Filed,
appeal.
you.
They
appeal-
have also filed. We have also filed. All of them have been dismissed.
No, no, this particular person.
Yes,
has-
my lords.
I had filed.
Anything else, sir?
I had filed appeal, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, appeal is dismissed, my lords.
Thank you, sir.
What I am stating, my lords.
How long do you want to stall the
Please.
fruits
No,
of
I'm
the
not
decree,
sorry.
sir?
My lords, will may be seen for a moment.
No
It is
problem.
executed in favor of me, my mother also. She is also legatee under that.
You challenged that.
I'm not challenging.
No, no, you have challenged that,
No, no,
including that fact while challenging the decree.
No, no, I'm not
Yes.
challenged that. Few
Decree challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, sir?
Yes.
Did you challenge the decree or not?
My lords, in respect of.
I am
those
asking a straight question. Did you challenge the decree or not?
I challenge the decree only in respect of those properties which were left out.
Why did you not bring up the will, sir, in the appeal?
ಅಲ್ಲ, appeal ನಲ್ಲಿ as a LR I have filed it, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you are claiming under the will ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
Appeal dismiss ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, sir.
But ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ what, my lords, if my lords may kindly see the will for a moment, my lords.
No, sir. I will not.
Registered will, my lords, in
No,
favor of.
so what? You should have projected that in the appeal.
My lords, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I am just saying that I am entitled for that 1/4 in that, my lords.
Yes, sir.
If my lord sees the will for a moment, my lords.
No problem. No, I'm asking if 3 appeals are filed against the decree
Decree.
and having raised this question with regard to the claim
Lords,
under
this
the
is
will.
not raised. My lords,
Why did you not raise?
Well, I have
Sir,
filed as
two-
appellant, my lords. My lords may kindly see the order.
Filed as an appellant. On what strength?
On the strength that I am the LR of the plaintiff number 2.
Correct. Plaintiff number 2 has executed a will in your favor.
In my favor.
Correct.
And even in respect of plaintiff number 3 and my brothers and sisters, my lords.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಶೇರು?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir, you want to take away all the property?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನನಗೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 1/4 ಶೇರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
out of the which comes to the plaintiff number 2 who is no more.
What has happened is, I am the mother.
Plaintiff number 2 is given a share
Yes.
in the decree.
Yes.
Now this is legal representative of plaintiff number 2.
Acting in her, yes. He is a legatee under the
Sir,
will.
a legatee under the will, all right. Fine. The will is registered and will shows the property bequeathed to him, which was the share of plaintiff number 2.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, my lords, it's not, the intention is not. My lords, I'll make a submission, your lordships may consider it. On legal grounds, I don't have any. My lords, he's being set up by somebody just to delay the proceedings.
Absolutely correct. There is no doubt about it. He is being shot from someone else's. His shoulders are used to shoot something else. That's all right. But the plaintiff number 2 is entitled.
My lords, may I make one request? If your lordships are inclined to allow the writ petition, may it say the respondent number 1, she's in her late 80s.
No, I will direct the FDP to be concluded
please.
Within a time frame. Not a problem at all. But
please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 9/6/2025 passed under Order 1 Rule 10(2) of the CPC in FDP 204 of 2019. Nevaru Sulochana, na?
Legatee of Sulochana.
Legatee of Sulochana. Heard so and so. A suit is instituted seeking partition and separate possession in OS 1043 of 1991. During the subsistence of the suit on 10/7/1996, Srimati Sulochana, the plaintiff number 2, executes a will, a registered will by bequeathing a share to be allotted in the said OS.
Sorry, my lords, to interrupt your lordship's dictation. The only thing is, respondent number 1, Hemalata Devi, she's represented by another counsel. Her share will be affected if your lordship.
Then will see, yes. Please. Learned counsel, whom are you representing?
My lords, I am representing Saubhagya, my lords, respondent number 2.
The learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects an application filed by the petitioner under Order 1 Rule 10(2) of the CPC to implead himself into the final decree proceedings. The strength on which the petitioner seeks to implead is a will dated 10/7/1996 executed by one Srimati Sulochana, who has been allotted a share in the decree passed on 14/12/2006. In that light, the petitioner has a right to come into the proceedings, albeit in the final decree. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
It's on 6th, my lords.
Interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the remaining respondents and file an acknowledgement by the 1st of September. List the matter on 10th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Avat I will dispose it. Let them come.
Oblige, my lords.
Yes.
38.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. Such service list on 17th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Next.
39.
Wait. ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಕಲಿಯೋದು? Yes, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Dated 11/7/25 filed by the petitioner under Order 16 Rule 6, my lords. The trial court has rejected the application.
Why? What's your name?
Dhanyashri.
Huh?
Dhanyashri.
Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 11th July 2025, which rejects an application filed by the petitioner order 16 rule 6 seeking issuance of summons to the respondents whom the petitioner wanted to examine. The order on the face of it, rejection of the application on the face of it is erroneous. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Who are the contesting respondents? Defendants. The petitioner to serve on the counsel. You should read and come.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents, contesting and file an acknowledgement of such service. 17th. Yes.
Respondent number 14 to 27, notice may be dispensed.
Good. Counsel for the petitioner files a memo. Dispensation of issuance of notice to 14 to
24 to 27.
24 to 27. Remaining respondents, you serve on the council.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yes. Next time, ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
40.
Expeditious disposal.
Yes, because this suit is of the year
2012.
One thing, then your lordship, second thing is your lordship, there is an interim order
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
there. Because they are
Where?
violating.
What
before
interim
that,
order?
not to alienate the property, your lordship.
So,
But they are alienating it. and
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ
I have to keep
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
on-
The petitioner is before this court. You are the plaintiff.
Yes, your lordship, I am the plaintiff.
Interim order is in your favor.
Yes, in my favor, but they keep on violating it. That's the reason your lordship.
You keep on filing applications
I
there.
am filing it.
The
your lordship.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The suit is for
Partition, my lord.
the,
Seeking 1/3 share.
they heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A suit in OS 136 of 2012 is instituted seeking partition and separate possession. In the said suit, it transpires that the petitioner plaintiff has the benefit of an interim order of not alienating the property. Even then, the allegation is that the property is being alienated or attempted to be alienated by the defendants, and therefore seeks expeditious disposal of the suit. While the reason may be inadequate for a direction to dispose a suit for partition, but the suit pending for the last 13 years is a necessary, could be the reason for directing expeditious disposal. Therefore, the concerned court shall conclude the proceedings in OS so and so with an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes, next.
41.
Appeal for petitioner in this case, my lords, please. Suit for bare injunction. My lords, interim order of injunction was granted based on my lords written statement filed by my lords. Respondent number 124628. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 53 of written statement, please. Para 12.
Yes, sir. How can the court by itself do this?
Actually, it is a.
Actually, anilvela. Factually, error. Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೋಮೋಟೋ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಪವರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನಾವಿರುವಂತ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು ಸರ್.
RTC
Sumoto court cannot do that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Whatever it is, sir.
Not an expert order, please.
Order is passed after hearing both the parties. Sumoto it is recalled. Why?
Civil court very clearly
cast aspersions on the court.
Peaceful possession.
No.
ಯಾರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is a method in law.
IN number 8 and 11 in OS number 782 is pending. 39 rule 4, 39 rule 1 year pending.
No, sir.
Adar expert order, my lord. Expert.
Where is the order?
Your lordship may kindly peruse annexure F.
The order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure F 16/2023. Page, my lords, 61. Annexure F. This is the interim order which has been granted after hearing both the parties.
1 minute, sir. Which defendant?
My lords, respondent number 124628.
Oh, idyar expert endidu?
Respondent number 3 to 5 expert.
No, my lords. He also appeared, please. Respondent number 4 also appeared.
The petitioner is before this court calling the subsequent order ellide.
Your lordship may kindly peruse page 237.
237.
On 28/4/2025, my lords, trial court, my lords, has issued direction to the PCI.
One minute.
238. Continue to 238.
230, police protection.
Yes, please.
Amele.
Thereafter, my lords, 240. At page 240, my lords, they say as if both the parties are in possession of suit property, please. 240.
It is for the existing status of possession shall not be disturbed by the police.
Yes.
Altered. This is the order passed later.
This order, my lords, indicates that both the parties are in possession. If that is the case, my lords, then on 1/6/2023, trial court shouldn't have granted interim order.
The petitioner, the plaintiff, is before this court calling in question an order dated 2/5/2025 by which the concerned court tacitly does a volte-face to what the order was passed on 1st June 2023. A suit is instituted by the plaintiff seeking injunction against the respondent defendants. After hearing both the parties, injunction is granted by an order dated 1/6/2023. Police protection is also ordered on the strength of the said injunction by the concerned court at a subsequent date on an application so filed. So moto later, the case is called on 2/5/2025 and the following order is passed. The order in effect upturns the injunction so granted as the order observes that both the parties are in possession of the property. In that light, the order dated 2/5/2025 and all further proceedings taken thereto shall remain stayed. The order of injunction granted on 1/6/2023 shall continue to be in operation till the next date. Yes, next. List the matter on 24th September.
42. For the petitioner, my lord, here.
711 is rejected.
Please, my lord.
Illag bandre. CRP haki.
It's a commercial court.
Oh, commercial. All right. Yes. Notice.
My lord, the matter is now in the argument stage, my lord. We have stay.
Argument stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ 711 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, evidence ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ 711?
Please, my lord. But
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
no, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
My lord, the suit is for money recovery, my lord, and the invoices of the year 2016 and 17, and the suit is filed in 2024. It's under section
Ordered
3
by
of
limitation.
section 3, my lord. The court itself had to look into the matter and had to reject on the ground
In
of
mixed question of law and fact. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Anta or rejection, wherein it's the face of it, it can be seen that it is barred by limitation, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Highlighted by those woody.
Page
100% sent, more so.
Page 38, my lord. Page 38, my lord.
What
The
you
conclusion of the
take me to the plaintiff.
please, my lord.
Clear outstanding invoices date ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Para 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ outstanding invoices said
51,
date.
page 51 is the invoices, my lord.
50?
One page. There are certain invoices from 1st March 2016.
Suit is instituted date ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Date of the suit. Fast.
Twelve 8/2024, my lord.
The petitioner, the defendant in commercial OS 1096 of 2024 is before the court calling in question a rejection of an application filed under Order 7 Rule 11 A and D of the CPC on the score that the proceedings instituted is hopelessly barred by limitation. She would take this court through the plaint averment. The claim is for money. The last of the invoices found in the plaint averment is of the year 2017, and admittedly the suit is instituted in the year 2024, 7 years after the last of the invoices was invoices were, loss of the invoices emerged. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. List the matter on 18th. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service on the next date, by the next date. Yes, next.
43.
Impleading is allowed.
Impeding is
So
allowed,
what?
your lordship. There is a decree already passed in favor of us, my lord.
In
Kindly
a
see the
preliminary
order
decree.
at, Page 100, my lord.
Final decree na.
In one case, my lord, filed by the respondent father, my lord, it is decreed by.
Who is the impleading applicant?
Impeding applicant is the one of the daughter, my lord. She is asking for partition and separate possession of the property. The property in question, my lord, has been fallen to the share, my lord. It was declared by the court, my lord, in
Heard the
OS
learned
number
counsel appearing for the
2011,
petitioners.
page 100, my lord.
One minute. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question order of the concerned court rejecting application filed under Order 1 Rule 10 of the CPC. In terms of the narration of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the application ought to have been permitted and the petitioners to be impleaded in the suit for partition. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Petitioners would not have come on record, your
ನೀವು
lordship.
impleading applicant ಅಂತ
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
What is this? Tell me.
Impeding applicant.
Who are the
ನಮ್ಮನ್
petitioners?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners, my lord, who are the purchasers of the property, your lordship.
Correct.
And to whom, my lord, decree has been passed in favor under page 100, my lord.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Our application ನಮ್ಮನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ we are not necessary in
Partition
your
suit
decree.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Partition
When
suit.
was this? When did the sale take place?
Sale takes place, my lord, on 1994, your lordship. Sorry. Date of sale, my lord. Sorry, my lord, immediately I could not. The decree, my lord, page 100.
Decree ಬಿಡಿ, sale ಯಾವಾಗ? You are purchasers. When did you
Yes, I am the
purchase it?
purchaser, your lordship. Can I ask for just pass over, your lordship, so that I can.
Passed over by 3 days, Monday.
Monday will. Agli.
Next.
44.
Purchase.
Petitioner members. Application for amendment of plaintiff.
So what?
Liberty may be resolved to file.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order allowing an application filed under Order 6 Rule 17 seeking amendment of the plaint. Admittedly, the application is allowed before the trial could commence. The learned counsel at this juncture submits that he be reserved liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition without interfering with the impugned order and reserving liberty as sought for by the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
45.
Applications for production of document, my lord, has been rejected. 143 is the order.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the
35 and 36,
respondents.
my lord. 35
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
and 36. Respondent 35 and 36. Rest of them,
Respondent-
I made an application.
Respondents
for
35 and 36, the contesting respondents. ಬೇರೆಯವರು?
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ dispensation application ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ 35 and 36 to serve on the counsel representing the respondent, 17th till such time further proceedings. Yes, next.
46.
Not the petitioner of the plaintiff of the trial court.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which allows an application under rejects an application.
Order 26 rule 9, my lord.
Allah, order 26 rule 9.
It has been rejected, my
Why
lord.
do you want
The
specific performance?
The extent of the property as mentioned in the RTC and the records are 38 guntas. However, when the plaintiff took over possession of the property, it was only 24 guntas. That has been clearly stated. And because that dispute of the measurement of the property has been continuously contested, the trial court holds that although there is a dispute over the measurement and the extent of the property, my lord, 40 page number 45, my lord.
40?
45. Line number 4, my lord. Though there is dispute of measurement of.
Where are you? Page 45.
Page 45, my lord.
I'm at 45.
45, fourth line, my lord. though there is dispute of measurement of the property between plaintiff and defendant, but determining measurement of the property does not affect the result of the case. Further, plaintiff during cross-examination admitted that he got measured the property at the time of alleged sale agreement, which is 1995, my lord. And subsequently, no 4D was conducted, and that is the main reason.
1985.
1995, my lord.
95 specific performance 2019 lakh
The
idida.
GPA was cancelled in 2019, my lord. He has been in continuous possession of the said property only because 4D was not conducted, survey was not
You
conducted.
don't know in what property you are in possession of?
No, we know, my lord. Our contention is only for 24 guntas, my lord. The defendant contends it is 34 guntas, my lord. 38 guntas, my lord. And that is a serious dispute with regard to the extent of the property. We've also
The
contended that we've
petitioner
extended the.
is before this court calling in question an order rejecting an application under Order 26 Rule 9 of the CPC, seeking appointment of a court commissioner. Generally, in a suit for specific performance, such application would not be permitted. But the observation of the concerned court is as follows, page 45. If this be the observation, the application ought to have been allowed and not rejected. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date shall remain stayed, list on 24th September.
47.
No representation, list after 2 weeks, not to list.
48.
Serial number 47, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, this is a defendant's writ petition seeking amendment to the return statement. The
9 ವರ್ಷ
application,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, after 9 years.
illa, that is in a plaintiff cross-examination.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes.
Even it is for a second part.
No,
At the time of cross-examination, this application is.
Serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next, yes.
48.
D6 petition.
Summons to BDA. Yeah, commissioner ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Anybody can furnish the document. Just sought for the layout plan. The application under several.
Yeah, contesting yaru?
D1 to R1 to R8.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents 1 to 8 and file an acknowledgement of such service. List on 17th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Our disbursement.
49.
Yes.
I appear for petitioner in this case.
Same stage.
La kaldal same stage. Yes.
My lord, I appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court
Yes, my lord.
calling in question an order of the concerned court which restores the miscellaneous, restores the regular appeal.
Condonation of delay.
1 minute, madam.
Sorry.
Which allows the condonation of delay in RA 5065 of 2023, a delay of 2,365 days without the appellant explaining as to why, explaining with sufficient cause as to why there has been delay of close to,
6.5 years.
close to 6.5 years. The order of the concerned court is also cryptic. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings in RA 5065 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Next.
Compromise petition, my lord, that was filed has been ordered to be kept in abeyance.
So what?
But, in fact, D6 and D7, my lord, they have agreed to compromise the matter with the petitioner.
Because partial compromise is permissible.
Permissible.
Yes. Who are the ones who are contesting?
For contesting, my lord, respondent number 1, 2, 6 and 7 bittu ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
6 and 7 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ. Serve ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. List the matter on 10th. Yes, next.
51.
For the petitioner.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which allows an application under Order 1 Rule 10 of the CPC seeking to implead a stranger into the specific performance suit. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the said order. It is made clear the proceedings in the suit are not stayed. Yes, next.
52.
For the petitioners. Petitioners are the sir, not a party in annexure the judgment and decree passed.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಓಕೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Section 10 application, there is no pending suit at all. Section 10 application ಆಗ್ತದೆ, stay of the suit, there is no
ಯಾವ
pending
suit?
Judgment and decree passed in OS number.
ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 10 ಬರೋ, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ.
Judgment and decree.
They have filed an execution
That.
to enforce the decree.
Section 10, if any suit is pending, you seek arrest of that suit ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
With section 151 of.
151 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
Very further.
ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರೆಸ್ ಜುಡಿಕಾಟ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 11 ಬದಲು 10 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. By oversight. Yes. Will you withdraw this? The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available in law. Yes. 10 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, I seek time, Your Lordship.
Why?
The arguing counsel has had some family emergency.
You have not read the papers?
I've read the paper. It's on
Then?
I don't have the file also currently, Your Lordship.
iPad ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Swami.
Yes.
It
Monday.
may be posted on
Monday.
10th, Your Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
Or first week of.
All right, list the matter on 10th at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next.
Petitioner. Is a
So
partition.
the petitioner alleges that the sale as the respondents are
Yes, my lord.
alienating the property in the teeth of the interim order, which the concerned court has ignored. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Petitioner to serve on the contesting counsel representing the contesting respondents before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement by the first list on 17th. Next.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I may be permitted to appear, my lord, through VC, my lord. And order 38 rule 5 has been, IA has been allowed, my lord.
And so what?
The property, my lord, has been attached, my lord.
So what?
There will be.
Yes, sir. Really?
But the respondent here in Lord filed a suit for recovery of money, my lord, of rupees 14 lakh, my lord, and I have taken a contention that, my lord, a check has been issued and that has been misused by the plaintiff, my lord, and the
Nothing
trial
wrong
court,
with
my
the
lord,
order, sir. Yes.
there is no cognate reason, my lord.
Nothing wrong with the order. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 17th.
But
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in this case. My lords, I'm challenging the order.
Correct. LRs are brought on record. Why?
My lords, it's a injunction suit, my lords. It's a personal remedy that they have sought against the defendant, and
It's not a personal remedy.
My lords, the right to sue dies with the death of the defendant is what the.
If it's a personal remedy, yes, it's not a personal remedy.
My lords.
In all circumstances, it can't be a personal remedy.
Indeed, my lords. In this case, my lords, I am the legal representative.
No problem at all. You're questioning the order permitting order 22 rule 2 they coming into record.
Indeed.
In an injunction suit, no problem. They are entitled to see right to sue survives or not is what is to be seen.
Indeed.
In certain cases, yes, it may not.
Indeed.
But in this case, injunction.
My lords, it's an injunction simpliciter, my lords. Bare injunction. They are not asking for anything at all in this case, my lords. My lords, if I may produce a judgment of this coordinate bench. My lords, page number. Page number 4, my lords. If I may read. My lords, it is unnecessary to the pleadings in details, applying the principles of actio personalis mortier cum persona, that injunction is a personal remedy against a person, in particular.
That's why not all injunctions.
Indeed, my lords. In this case, my lords.
The bare injunction, what suit for?
Bare injunction, my lords. They have not sought for any other reliefs other than injunction in this.
We'll see. You serve on the respondents.
If my lords may kindly.
The issue has to be decided. We'll see.
Indeed, my lords. If my lords may kindly.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the plaintiffs 1 and 2 before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement by the 1st of September. List on 10th of September in preliminary hearing. Further proceedings till the next date shall remain stayed. Next.
T7.
petition, my lord, as against the order, rejecting my application under order 7 rule 11.
Why?
Raising objection.
Take me to the plaint.
This is the application filed under section 9 of the Arbitration Act. Wherein, my lord, my objection is that prior to filing of section 9 of the Arbitration Act, section 11 application was filed before this Honorable High Court. And that got dismissed, my lord, on 2011-2023.
Now you're on 711, sir.
Yes, ma'am, 711. Now, my lord, when the section 11 application was dismissed, the moot question arises whether when section 11 application is dismissed.
Copy kotilva.
My lords, I will take notice on behalf of Indraprastha Shelters. My lords,
Caveat ilva?
No caveat,
Yes.
my lords. Abhilash Raju's name, if I.
Learned Counsel Abhilash Raju accepts notice for respondent. Petitioner, the registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
I request a copy.
List the matter.
Furnish copy to him.
Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 10th.
Grateful,
One request, my lord, till such time.
No, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
Amendment application filed with the 20th amendment. as
Bruce, sir,
rejected.
how did you kill a man that was alive?
What
ಒಂದು ಐ ಹಾಕದ he's dead ಅಂತ. Then he walks in for cross examination.
Not
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ Bollywood pot boiler ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ.
What happened was, plenty, he filed a suit for partition and separate position. And he was examined.
Correct.
No, first initially he was examined.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ
17th defendant cross examined him also. Thereafter, the 8th defendant filed an application for transposing himself as a plaintiff on the plea that he is not in a position to come to court. He is
Not in a position go, not there go, ತುಂಬಾ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ.
Thereafter, what happened was, the application was allowed. Then he sent somebody to that village. There is one more person called the same name. They said he is already dead. Then he filed an, because of transposition, he filed an additional written statement. In the written statement, this is the contention.
Yeah, the dead man alive title.
There, immediately when he appeared, immediately cross-examined him and filed an application the very next day to delete that. It may not make much difference, but ultimately
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
it may not be fair.
ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಬೇಡ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
That is ultimately
MS ರಾಮಯ್ಯಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ? ಎಸ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾರ ಬದುಕಿರೋರ್ನ ಸಾಯಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು,
ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
What happened was,
and you have signed on the affidavit that the man is dead. Next date he comes and for the court.
Their representative was there. Some reasonable cost.
Reasonable cost. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Ultimately
1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
other legal cell authority are also reasonable.
Without verification, how did you file, sir?
Right, but they are not, your lordship knows, but all there are institutions. Some persons will come and said, and they have taken signature and they filed it. Immediately he regretted. Your lordship may kindly see the affidavit filed by him. I sincerely regret for.
It's definitely abuse if you kill a man that is alive.
ಅದು there is a COVID ಅಂತೆ, ಆ ಟೈಮ್
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿನವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ he died. ಸೇಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿನವರು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇದರಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಂತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ. That is a mistake, genuine mistake. He has regretted for filing that type of an affidavit and withdrawn. That is the reason he filed an amendment immediately. Even if he had kept quiet, nothing could have happened. Still,
there's a movie, Dead Men Walking.
That is the reason why he filed an application. Please permit me to withdraw that statement. And one, of course, additional statement will be explaining the first paragraph of the written statement. That's all. Second, of course, nothing. But first paragraph, I also feel that that they could not have filed that type of an application without properly verifying whether the same Doddatimaya or some other Doddatimaya. COVID ಇತ್ತು, ತಿರುಗಿದ್ರು, ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ, that is what the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, immediately very next day he has filed.
Next day ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Next hearing date.
Next hearing.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ he appeared.
Appeared cross-examined and the same.
Cross-examined.
What happened was he appeared and he was shocked. Then the advocate cross-examined him. Then informed him, immediately he filed an application, it was not correct.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು 50,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Ultimately, I leave to your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ 5,00,000 50,000
ಅಲ್ಲ, ultimately.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 10 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡು.
Legal cell authority, sir.
No,
Huh?
advocates clerks fund.
Oh,
Yes.
Grateful.
Heard the learned counsel, heard the learned petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order of the concerned court which declines to delete or expunge the paragraphs in an affidavit filed by the present petitioner before the concerned court, killing a man who was alive. Oh, correct.
Harsh word use ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Killing a man who was alive. The petitioner, 8th defendant, before the concerned court, files an application, defendant number 20, sorry, files an application reporting the death of, yaradu?
First plaintiff.
Reporting the death of the first plaintiff, who was 87 years old. First or second?
First, second plaintiff transpose ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 8 defendant
First plaintiff. The reason for filing the said affidavit reporting the death of the first plaintiff was twofold. One, the second plaintiff transposing himself as plaintiff number 1 on the score that he is not in a position to attend the court proceedings.
Plaintiff number 2.
Plaintiff number 2 transposing himself to the place of plaintiff number 1 on the score that he is unable to attend the court proceedings. And the other, on verification, it was found that Dodda Tammaiah, the first plaintiff, was no more due to COVID. Both these reasons were erroneous, as Dodda Tammaiah on the next date of hearing appears before the court and tenders his evidence. Therefore, it was a case where dead men are walking. The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that it was an error on the part of the petitioner to have filed such an application without due verification. In that, the concerned court ought to have pardoned the mistake of the defendant number 20. In the light of the said submission, as also the suit examination and cross-examination being over, the reason for filing the said affidavit being partially acceptable, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition and grant the prayer that is granted to the petitioner by imposing cost of rupees 50,000. 87 years old kotpudi. 50,000 to be paid by the petitioner to the first plaintiff who is still alive.
And the second amendment is only a formal amendment, but explaining the first paragraph.
Both the applications allowed.
One the application one there, 2 amendments we sought. One is deleting the name.
I am allowing the application.
The 8th defendant transposed as second plaintiff.
8th defendant transposed as?
8th defendant filed an application to transpose himself as a second plaintiff.
See, 8th defendant transposes a second plaintiff. Second plaintiff transposes
a second plaintiff ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ plaintiff. Sole plaintiff died ಅಂತ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಬರೀ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಸತ್ತೋದ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
59
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ
ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಟ್, in the prayer that is sought, no notice need be issued to the respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. 1,00,000 ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, 50,000 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಆದ್ರೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Serial number?
59.
I pay for petitioner in this case.
Matter we kindly pass over, my lords.
Why pass over?
Senior held up in
First appeal, ex parte?
It's ex parte, now they want to concede for remand, probably.
ಅದೇನು ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
Sir, pass my
pass over ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Ex parte, I'll stay all proceedings.
But in fact, they conceded. They wanted to remand.
Outside concede ಆಗಲ್ಲ, inside concede ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವರು senior ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
In a court,
Yeah, parallel. Yes. Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the first appellate court dated 1/4/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order of the first appellate court which is detriment to the interests of the petitioner is passed ex parte. The said supposition is not disputed by the counsel appearing for the respondent. In that light, the matter will have to be remitted back to the hands of the first appellate court to hear the parties and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the light of the order being ex parte, the order is necessarily to be obliterated. However, directing the parties to maintain status quo till the order would be passed by the first appellate court after hearing both the parties. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed in part quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the first appellate court to hear both the parties and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the till such time, the parties to maintain status quo. Yes.
And would also take notice for remaining respondents.
The learned counsel so and so.
All family members.
Well, even otherwise, yes. Counsel for the respondent undertakes to enter or and enter appearance for the remaining respondents. Registry to print the name of so and separate order sheet. Next.
60. Appearing for the petitioner, appearing for the petitioner.
How much cost? Cost est impose madli.
This matter is pertaining to land grabbing court, my lord. The
Cost est
grant
impose.
itself is fake.
1 minute. Defendant number 4 haki same application is rejected. You file another application.
This that
Yes.
application in the name of Manjuna. That
Whatever
is,
name
the
change
same
ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. At the cost ಹೇಳಿ. We'll
that-
dismiss it with exemplary costs.
Sorry, my lord. That Manjunath is entirely different
Which
from this
Manjunath?
Manjunath, my lord.
I am not on persons. Same application was filed by defendant number 4. It is rejected. You are challenging that again. Yes.
Me and government is also filed a very same application, my lord. That both
Government ಇದ್ರೆ
application.
government ಗೂ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, 2011 suit ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Anything else, madam? You want to withdraw? Withdraw. Otherwise, cost definite. This is abuse.
That application along with a certain document is produced before the trial court, my
No
lord.
problem.
That document is.
I will answer it. No, ಹೇಳಿ. Reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Anything else, madam?
Permit me to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Petition is disposed as withdrawn. Next. Injunction 26(9) ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
The dispute is with respect to the boundary mentioned in the
No. ಏನದು? ಷಡಾಕ್ಷರಪ್ಪ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಅನ್ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೀವು ತರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅನ್ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
see para 13, just one page that.
ಅದೇ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಲೇಡ್ ಡೌನ್.
In this matter, the state, the defense urged us.
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. Facts and circumstances.
Yes, my lord, what had happened was prior to this evidence, we filed an application. That application is rejected on the ground, my lord, that it amounts to collection of evidence.
ಈಗ
Second application is just on same ground. Lords may kindly come to page 20.
second application, if you have filed on the same ground, it will be rejected on the same
Not
ground.
filed on the same ground. It's filed on the ground, my lord, and the suit, the boundaries maintained in the suit is different from the boundaries actually existing. My property is sought to be enclosed under the guise of the injunction.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question rejection of an application under Order 26 Rule 9 of the CPC, seeking appointment of a court commissioner in a suit for injunction. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits an earlier application filed was rejected. On the same order of rejection is paraphrased to the impugned order as well. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Shadaksharappa versus so and so 2023 SCC Online SC page 53 to demonstrate that even in a suit for injunction when the boundary is at dispute, the appointment of court commissioner sometimes would be imperative. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date, 17th. Yes, petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement on the first. By the first, yes.
This is Mandya, my lord, could I request a third?
By the 7th, yes.
My lord, sir. Suit for.
IA2 will direct disposal.
Until the execution petition, they have already directed to execute the sale deed, my lords. Until that such time, my lords, stay may be granted.
No, no,
So
no.
not to execute the sale deed. I am placed exporting the original proceedings, sir.
Miscellaneous pending idea.
Miscellaneous pending, evidence is completed.
Anyway, then you serve the petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the defendants, the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings, and file an acknowledgement of such service. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the executing court is fast progressing, ignoring the miscellaneous petition filed by the petitioner seeking revocation of the order which was passed ex parte. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List on 17th. Yes, next.
63.
I am for the petitioner. Your lordship can kindly have it any day in the next week, my seniors in Andhra.
Lords, everything has been concluded.
Ella gottaytu. Probate ella agi.
That has been decided in the holding that it is a fraud trade.
Ella cost impose madidare nilsadu. Intavella frivolous hakadna.
The court itself considers my
ಮತ್ತೆ
application
time
under
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ
section.
ಈಗ?
My request on 9th, 9th.
No, sir. You can't choose the date. They list the matter after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceedings before any fora. Yes. Heard so and so. Yes, next.
The petitioner in this, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 5th of September, 4th of September. List the matter on 17th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. You want to produce the will?
They want to, my lord. And we have filed objections. It has to be marked through attester. Obliged.
I'll barkumbidi. On the score that the petitioner has objected to the production of the will, as the will is being produced by the beneficiary of the will and not by any of the witnesses. It is settled principle of law that a will in particular cannot be marked and evidence cannot be recorded through the beneficiary of the will, but only through the witness to the will.
Decision on.
Decision.
Reported decision needed. Obliged.
Mm. 60?
That after filing this writ petition, at the time.
Stamp duty.
Yes.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent.
I am one intelligent. After filing this writ petition, that on the next date, that I filed application after 37 Rule 2 of the Stamp Act to refer those documents. That is pending consideration. Therefore, that is why that I am filing memo.
Learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking
All
to,
the contention may be
seeking to withdraw the petition on the score that an application is filed before the concerned court on Order 37 Rule 2 of the CPC seeking.
Karnataka Stamp Act.
Stamp Act. Stamp Act. The memo reads as follows. In the light of the memo, a petition stands disposed. Alli helidiralla memo. Next.
66.
Petitioner, my lords. Defendant's writ petition.
Correct.
14 Rule 5, my lords.
Modification of issues.
Please, my lords.
Order 14 Rule 5. Notice. Yes.
Date may be given. Swami,
Date will give. List on 10th.
62 sale deed, my lords.
10th. List on 10th. Yes. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. List on 10th. 60?
7.
67.
Oh, this is my earlier order.
Earlier order, my lords.
I'll pass it over.
My lords, there is also a writ petition filed by them challenging.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
That is a different order.
ಆಯ್ತು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್.
This court says in accordance with law strictly on merit. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ this already high court has
misinterpreting this.
No, it's not missing the print.
Petition ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lords, petition
1514 of 25. I will
tag this petition along with so and so. List on 3rd.
In that earlier petition, the order was stayed. Today the matter has been passed out to file memo of instance to the further proceedings may be stayed, my lords. Already there is a stay.
There is a stay of that order there.
There is a stay of that order.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, further proceedings before the concerned court shall be deferred till the 3rd.
My lords, my humble request is, let there not be a stay, my lords. I will not precipitate for the.
Court will pass an order,
Court is
sir.
likely, it's
You
kept
are not
over.
precipitating.
Today it is there.
My only submission is, my lords, this is not an app petition for stay, my lords. They are misinterpreting the order of court. It may be
Appellate
taken up
will say
tomorrow
at
also.
Baribedi, the learned counsel for the respondent undertakes that he would not precipitate the matter before the concerned court.
It's passed over, my lords. The court shall not. Court has, well, they are not precipitating. The court is asking me to file application.
We
Memo
will
of,
apprise the court of today's hearing.
memo of
my lords.
instructions.
We'll
Court
apprise
is
the-
asking me.
List on third earlier order. Court ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತು.
My lords, it may be taken up tomorrow.
High court ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇರೋದಿದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
My lords, only submission is they are misinterpreting one's
That's
observation.
what civil courts are saying. Day in and day out I'm hearing that.
But this is not a case where it has happened, my lords, is my.
We'll see. It should not happen.
It has not happened also.
It should not happen.
Tomorrow it may be taken up, my lords,
No,
or else
sir.
they'll
No
be
tomorrow,
protracting, my lords.
Third, yes.
Great.
My lord, interim order of temporary injunction restraining the LRs of the 8 defendant from alienating.
Both the courts have not believed you.
Lord, may make on submission.
No concurrent findings.
My lord, the pendency of the suit, my lord, the plaintiffs did not have the benefit of injunction against the deceased 8 defendant. My lord, those suit filed in the year 2006 and he died in the year 2013. LRs were brought on record. Thereafter, my lord,
Take
the
out
plaintiffs-
notice. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings in the interim order would be considered, interim order would be considered after hearing the parties as the petitioner is calling in question concurrent findings of both the trial court and the first appellate court. Yes. Thanks.
69.
ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ my lord,
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯೇನೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲೋ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯೇನು ಹಾಕಿ.
Where is the IS?
IA is at page number annexure G, my lord, page number 120.
Where is the affidavit supporting the IA?
Next page it is.
Page
121. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ 121 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ? ಈ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಏನು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ವೇ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನದು ಅಂತ. You can't simply throw any paper on the court and say answer it, sir. You have a duty to do it. An advocate has a duty to do it. You have not done it, ಏನು ಮಾಡ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is not the way to file applications. ಎಷ್ಟು 5 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Bold applications, no sir.
ಇದು
sir, you have to do your duty.
ಒಂದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕದಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಒಂದು ಬೋನಫೈಡ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಯಾವ ಬೋನಫೈಡ್?
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್
ಏನ್ ಬೋನಫೈಡ್ is not an umbrella which will cover all the ills.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು
I will affirm this order because there is no reason in the affidavit, no description of what you are going to produce. Such bald affidavits should not be taken, correctly not taken. So you can't throw paper to the court, sir.
At least ಒಂದು
I told you, you have to do your job, do your homework properly.
The liberty to file a fresh application may kindly be.
Right. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Withdraw the petition, file an appropriate application divulging all the details of production of the documents as the court affirms, a court rejects the application on the score that it does not, the affidavit does not bear any reason. The liberty so sought is granted, the impugned order is not interfered with. However, if another application is filed, the same shall be considered in accordance with law without being influenced by the dismissal of the identical application earlier.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
Please.
Yes.
70.
Ayo. Respondent 1 minute.
Trial court allowed the application
Oh, first
granted-
appellate court has reversed it.
reversed it. I will only bring to your lordship's notice. Kindly go to page 93. That is the mother deed for both the parties.
Suit for?
Suit for injunction simpliciter. Your lordship may kindly go to page 93. It's a sale deed of the year 1948.
1948.
Where Chalavaraya Chetty, that is my predecessor of both of us, purchases the property from one Rahmat Jain. Description of the property purchased under that sale deed, kindly go to page 100. Entry J. Survey 33/2, 1 acre 12 guntas, assessment so and so, consisting of stone well, fencing, various kinds of trees, etc., bounded by. Then kindly go to page 104, entry K. Also, a portion of survey number 33, situated on the high road leading to Anekal, Begur Hobli, so and so, 1 acre 12 guntas, assessed at so and so boundary. One of the fixed boundary that can be seen is north channel. Now, my lord, trial court records a finding. In survey number 33, the vendor had 2 items of property, measurement being same. One of the property purchased by the present plaintiff from the LRs of Chalura Swami is not what is being claimed by the defendant. For that, boundaries are extracted. Reasons is given.
So, very divergent and I have not seen.
Allah,
I'll
adhikagi.
take it on Saturday.
Please, ma'am.
Saturday
All
we'll
that I
take-
am urging is, it is an order by
Because
the
this-
trial
this-
court on application of mine.
Correct. This has to be. You
Please.
suit argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. So,
Agli.
we'll take it on Saturday. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner and so and so. List the matter Saturday. ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ
Documents we are filing.
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್
Yes.
ಫೈಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಅದು ಡೈವರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
Arising out of 4 defendants.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ
There are 4
ಮತ್ತೆ
defendants.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ
D1 and D2 and D4 and D5. My vendors and we are the purchaser.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಬೋತ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್
Paying for the respondents.
ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್
Allah. This is a notification they're claiming is 2015, madam. That's why a lot of difference.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
Great.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
73.
Petitioner, my lord. 2 notifications are issued.
Right,
One-
yeah, learned HCGP accepts notice for the all respondents,
Yeah, all the respondents.
all respondents. 9th September, next.
74.
74, my lord, my unconditional apology because I have some problem, lord.
Learned
I
counsel
can't
at-
stand strong. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಉಂಟು ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ BC. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ H ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ನನಗೆ compensation was disbursed and I have taken it. Now they are reclaiming because some other persons also
Well,
claiming
see,
in that survey number.
Learned AGA, sorry, Union of India, Competent Authority. Learned ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಅಥವಾ ಶೋಭಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ. Learned counsel Sudarshan Suresh is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 16th. Yes, next.
75.
Alternate site.
Please.
Petitioner, learned counsel, M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondents, all respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith, list on 9th. Yes, next.
76.
Lapsing, learned counsel, counsel Agina.
Counsel,
Learned counsel, M.A. Ahmad, M.A. la? S.A. Ahmad is directed to accept notice for respondent.
Number 1, Manoj.
The first respondent, Pradeep Kumar Shabrad. Sharan Sabrad is directed to accept notice for respondents 2, 3, 4 and 5, Nitin Prasad. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon all the aforesaid counsel forthwith, 16th.
Much.
Yes, next.
77.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list. Next.
78.
No hearing, my lord. It's 78, my lord. No hearing was given while passing the final notification. So in fact, this issue is covered, my lord, annexure G, my lord, the order, my lord, sign off.
HL Pradeep Kumar, 2 and 3, AGA 1. The petitioner, if in possession today, the same shall not be disturbed till the next date. As the learned counsel submits that there was no opportunity of hearing granted to the petitioner prior to the issuance of the final notification, which runs foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate benches of this court. List the matter on 16th. Yes, next.
79.
Petitioner to learned.
Matter, my lord, that this court has issued a notice to respondent number 1 and 2, 3 to the government advocate and respondent number 4.
Yaudrelli, sir.
In a writ petition number 21241 of 2020.
That's pending.
Pending, my lord.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
212.
The KSRTC, all there are many cases pending. So learned AGA accepts notice for 1, 2 and 3. Are they PD Surana, na?
No, my lord. Government.
KSRTC, sir.
1, 2, 3. Madam Renuka.
Achar Renuka is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, if not aforesaid counsel forthwith, 16th.
On 9th, it is connected matter.
9th, tag this petition, Ayatala. So list on 9th. Next.
80.
Serial number 80, my lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have purchased 5 acres in 6
1 minute, sir. It is considered as a wait. The petitioner 1
to 3 AGA.
1 to 3 AGA 4, 5, 6, 7.
National highway.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
National highway.
Switch off your mobile, sir. Yes.
National highway.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ. National highway, not PWD national highway. National highway division of PWD. Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. List the matter on 9th. Next.
81.
1 to 4 is national highway.
Learned counsel Sudarshan Suresh accepts notice, is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 4. AGA 1. AGA 1, list on 9th, status quo maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
For 3 and 5.
AGA?
For 3 and 5.
3 and 5 AGA, Mikkorge, madam, Sudarshan Suresh. Yes, next.
82.
38D.
Please, 38.
Learned BDA. Learned counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3, 1 AGA. List the matter on 9th. We'll dispose it on 9th. Why?
I'm in possession. I produce
If the petitioner is in possession, the same as on today, the same shall not be disturbed till the next date of hearing. Next.
Sir, I am for the petitioner, Lord. Petitioner is a claimant.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for state ilva.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct, LAC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They have not at all considered my affidavit and application.
That's pending, is it?
Pending, Your Honor. Not annexure B is
To
my.
permit ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ? If you
Permit.
consideration of the application ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is claimant number 7. The claimant number 7 wanted to change the counsel and files an application under section 24
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
by way of an affidavit, which is pending consideration before the concerned court. Therefore, the learned counsel to therefore the petitioner is before the doors of this court seeking a direction to consider the said application in accordance with law and pass necessary orders. In the light of the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to answer the application filed by the petitioner seeking change of counsel with an outer limit of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord. I may kindly be permitted to appear online, my lord.
Learned counsel.
My lord, this writ petition has been filed challenging.
Yes, wait, sir. 1 AGA, 2 and 3 M Ajay Kumar, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 16th.
My lord, status quo may be ordered, my lord. I am in possession of the land.
Is in possession of the property as on today. The same shall not be disturbed till the next date. Next.
85, appeal for the petitioner, my lords. Writ of mandamus, my lords.
Correct. Threat of mandamus. The petitioner, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. 2 and 3, the learned counsel Vasant is directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 9th. Idu mandamus Vasant? Yes.
86.
Here for the petition. Matter arising out of AIDB Act.
Notice.
May I request my lords to kindly stay this proceeding?
Why? No, sir. 28-4.
28-4 orders have been passed. My lords, admittedly, they don't have the clearance from the pollution control board and environmental clearance.
We'll hear them. Yes.
And more than, my lord, kindly see, it's not that only one case or something. Here in this batch of cases, my lord, more than 2,000 acres of the land for the purpose of knowledge, innovation.
That is precisely why I don't want to grant a stay. Then it will be mushrooming of petitions. We'll hear and pass necessary.
So, my lord, therefore, my lord, it's not for the stay. Ultimately, my lord, the whole endeavor is to see that the finality should be. My lord, may kindly have a look. 2 minutes, I'm taking it little extra time, my lord. My lord, may kindly have the look at the last paper publication. Sorry, this aerial view of these lands, which is available on volume number 2, page number 336, 337, etc. But all these lands are the garden lands. Coconut and areca nuts are being grown. And in the order they write that it is a dry land, ragi growing land, and more than 1,500 feet is required to get a water. On the other hand, 400, 500, the people are getting water. Whole village is being destroyed. My purpose is not that one person or the 2 person. The whole village is being destroyed. And this matter is pending before NGT on the ground that it violates the.
We'll hear them on 2nd. The learned counsel H.L. Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent board. The learned AGA HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. They list the matter on 2nd. The learned counsel H.L. Pradeep Kumar shall secure instructions.
For board.
No. This is AG is needed for this.
Yes.
The learned counsel H.L. Pradeep Kumar is directed to secure instructions with regard to the contentions in the petition, failing which this court would be construed to grant an interim order on the next date. List on 2nd in preliminary hearing. Madam, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. and get the advocate general in this. Yes. Learned counsel S.A. Ahmed is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 1,
I have already filed. 2 and 3.
1, 2 and 3 P.V. Chandrasekhar, 4 and 5 Nitin Prasad, 16th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Serial number 91 also same.
90.
1 month.
The tag along with 91, same order.
Yes.
Next.
58.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is with respect to compensation, my lord.
Correct. Yes.
My lord, out of the total property for 175 acres, the committee
Learned
compensates
CGP for the first respondent.
Authorized.
So and so for the second and third respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 16th. Yes.
obliged.
89.
Only preliminary notification, my lord. Nice matters.
Correct, sir. 2003.
2 and 3 I will take.
Board gidira ನೀವು?
Yes.
Learned counsel Vasant is directed to accept notice for
2 and 3.
1 Ahmad. AG ಏನ nice ಇದು. Learned counsel Ravindra Reddy is directed to accept notice for the first respondent 2 and 3 Vasant. 4 Nitin Prasad.
Second ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ connected matters.
ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. Yes.
Please.
90.
Petitioner, my lord, only. But direction, my lord.
ನಾಟ್ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ? ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Acquisition only 1 acre 21 ಗುಂಟ.
No,
Out of
no,
my lord, only 3.
ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆ ಸೈಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು 1 acre 21 ಗುಂಟ.
ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ನಾನು ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4.
Learned counsel B.S. Sachin is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on Tuesday. ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Tuesday, yes. Tuesday, 2nd September, JY.
General award.
General award. Kudi. Pradeep Kumar accepts notice. Annexure. You can't generally come here just because it's general award.
Annexure.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Here itself. Sir, annexure M.
Huh?
Annexure M.
Annexure ನಂದೇ order. Yes. Page 158, same order. Madam, ಅಲ್ಲಿ next.
That connected cases are posted tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow? Sir, you tell me one thing. How are you challenging? ಎಷ್ಟೋ petitionಗಳಿದಾವೆ ಇವತ್ತು. How are you challenging the award of the arbitrator? You have to go under 34.
My lord, for determination of compensation, I will not change. Only technical error.
No, sir. Writ petition is not entertainable at all.
My lord, I will convince my lord.
No,
Supreme Court has said that alternative remedy available.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, that's a different thing. This is arbitrary. 34 limitation. 34 limitation ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
34 is not an exclusive remedy.
No, sir, I will not hold that.
That has been held, my lord.
Nothing. That I will not hold, Sidramaya.
Only with respect to application of multiplier.
No, whatever it is, ಎಲ್ಲ appeal.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. They have to again remand to the
ಯಾರ್
authority.
ಪವರ್ ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? 34 everything can be seen.
Dealt, my lord, dealt by the honorable Supreme Court.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
Answer, my lord.
All these petitions tag ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
93, 97 and 101.
93,
97 and 101.
93, 97, 101. List them all on Monday. Yes. 1st September. Next.
94.
Mudag ಯಾರೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel GB Sharath Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent Muda. A petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith, list on 16th. The petitioner learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent HL Pradeep Kumar for the respondent 2 and 3. The petitioner, if in possession as on today, such possession shall not be disturbed till the next date. List on 16th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Serve ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ next vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
Sir, madam.
General. Yes.
My lord, 96 appearing for the petitioner.
The learned counsel Gautam
Seeking-
Dev Ullal is direct. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಿಡಿ. Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 3. Learned AGA for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith 16th in preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
Okay.
97 at the 98.
Ninety-eight.
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನು?
That's writ of mandamus, my lord.
Threat of mandamus.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner to serve on the council. ಯಾರದು? State ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲ state ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ್. The council for the learned HCGP 1, 2, Bopaya ಅಲ್ಲ? Bopana. Bhimaya. Learned council case Bhimaya is directed to accept notice for respondent 2, 3 and 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith, list on 16th in preliminary hearing. Next.
59.
It's also general award.
Javai, general award. ಅದೊಂದು prayer ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಜವೈ. Yes, next.
100.
For the petitioner.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon in a highway ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ highway. ಹೇಮಾವತಿಗೆ. Government.
Government ಅನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
1 to 3.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Status quo quo, the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. List on 16th preliminary hearing. Next.
And 102.
No representation by of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 2 weeks. Next.
103.
Mandamus.
Correct.
National highway.
Learned counsel Sudarshan Suresh is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith, list on 9th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Petitioner seeking simple mandamus to
Removal of 813.
813, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent counsel Sri M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, list on 16th. Yes. Next.
105.
Annexure has been challenged, no notification, only award notice they have issued.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 5. ಯಾರದು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಯಾರು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Learned counsel, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents 1 to 5. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. For all the respondents, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. 9th. ಏನು entry ಮಾಡ್ರು?
Neighboring already they are carrying the work, my lord. They may take possession.
List on 2nd, just secure instructions. 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಡುವ.
Not to precipitate ಅಂತ.
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ 75 ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು preliminary hearing. Next. No final notification?
No final notification, my lord, is
Learned
coordinate bench is.
correct, sir. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Learned counsel GB Sharath Gowda is directed to accept notice for other respondents, i.e. Muda. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The petitioner, if in possession as on today, it shall not be disturbed till the next date of hearing. 16th. Yes.
107.
Well, pleadings complete. They post the matter in B group on 11th. Next.
108.
Refund rejected.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Arvind Chauhan.
My lord, this matter is connected with the other 4 matters arising of the same assessee for different financial years. If your lordship can take up next week all the 5 matters, my lord.
4th.
Fourth,
Or
please.
11th.
Any date, my lord. I'm
Numbers kodi adalla.
numbers.
Tag these petitions along with so and so, list them all on 11th.
Please.
We'll dispose it on that day.
Please, miss. It's only time limit.
Aitu,
Yes,
gottadu.
filed it belatedly. That is the only issue.
All these will close and send it
Please.
back. Yes.
Plus petition for mandamus. Because I am the informant, my lord. in the
Aitu,
informant
reward
reward.
scheme alle
2022, my lord, since 2022, I have been filing complaints. All of my complaints
I'll
since
take note.
2022 indicate that they are in progress. As recently as 2025 also, I file another complaint.
In progress, sir. Learned Counsel M. Dilip is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Because it's a complaint, it will not happen fast. List on 18th September. But is respondent to secure instructions and make submissions. Copy diya, kotra? Copy kotadara Dilip?
Illa, sir, right.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel M. Dilip. Next.
So very good.
10.
Yes, Pradyumna.
Lordship, it's the second round of litigation based on income tax returns, Your Lordship. Here, no opportunity of personal hearing has been given. I received the intimation after the hearing was over.
I just received the copy.
It has to go back, sir. Please, yes. 11th.
11. Please.
Petitioner to serve set of paper. Learned Counsel Arvind Chauhan accepts notice for
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Inyariddare?
Ashte, 1
1 and 2. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for 1 and 2. The 1 and 2. List on 11th. We'll send it back.
Please.
Please. But the question,
Interim order idiyala?
the matter can be disposed. In fact, it's covered by the circular. The question, my lord, is I have received input services on which I have paid tax under reverse charge.
Covered by circular andre
I point out that circular to the department.
Namde. Lordship may have it on 11th.
ಅವರು ಏನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. List on 11th at the request of Arvind Chauhan, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of interim order idiyala?
Last time also they took time for this reason. Circular says.
You have an interim order.
No, but
I don't find the urgency of that kind that it should be disposed now, notwithstanding his adjournment. We'll do it on 11th, yes.
Same stage.
Same stage.
In 12.
I'm appealing for the appellate.
Rectification partially allowed.
Please, Manoj, it was allowed in their favor.
Other partially allowed, he wants it to be completely allowed. Ashte.
Pray for 1 week time.
Ayo, iris sir, broadly, yes. Serial number?
It was 102. 112.
112 alva. Elli Raghavendra.
Out of station.
List the matter on.
Manoj, they filed a contempt also, Manoj.
Where?
Manoj, it's before this honorable court.
Why,
Manoj.
sir?
I don't know. Manoj, I'll check it and.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ Manoj.
Contempt ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Earlier order, Manoj.
Which earlier order?
Manoj, Lordship's Justice S.T. Pandit, Manoj, had passed an order to consider the 154 application.
It is considered and partially
Please,
allowed.
Manoj, but still they filed a contempt, Manoj. I don't.
It has come up.
Manoj, please, Manoj, they issued notice in that.
Notice. The coordinate bench of this court had disposed writ petition 31181 of 2024 in terms of its order dated 10th January 2025. The Learned Counsel M. Dilip submits that the order was to consider the representation. It is considered and the rectification is partially allowed. Therefore, the order had been.
Rectification is completely allowed.
Rectification is completely allowed, may not be to the satisfaction of the petitioner. The Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner has instituted contempt, notwithstanding the orders impugned in the subject petition. The Learned Counsel undertakes that he would not precipitate the contempt till the disposal. Ade barilla. Contempt ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಬಾರದು. What is all this?
Manoj, he files complaint before the vigilance. He filed complaint against the principal.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ?
He's out of station. That's why.
I will send dissolves out of station.
weeks time.
Yes, so and so. It is ununderstandable as to how the petitioner could initiate contempt or complaint to the vigilance, notwithstanding the rectification completely allowed as submitted by the learned counsel for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the arguing counsel, i.e. Raghavendra, is out of station. In that light, list this matter on 11th.
Obliged.
Yes.
I appear for petitioner lordship. Kindly pass for your lordship.
Pass over.
I said
Yes.
pass.
Tirumalesh Sarniva?
Yes.
Learned counsel M. Tirumalesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the
Yes,
matter. List the matter on 18th September.
14.
My lordship. Changing rule.
Docking input tax credit.
Input tax
Yes,
credit, my
sir.
lordship.
Close madada.
Judgment. No, it's single bench, my lordship. It's single bench. It's single bench. I have the earlier order.
Kudi. Yes, madam.
Same. It's covered by judgment. It's similar order.
Liberty is reserved in that.
No. It's
Concerned authority direct to unblock so and so.
Yes, sir, same.
Liberty is reserved. Same.
No, no. my
No,
lordship.
no. Illirandu ಓದ್ದೆ
Yes,
ನಾನು.
yes, sorry. It's single bench division. It is
You single division parvailla sir, but illiradu liberty is reserved anta. Division bench has taken off that liberty.
Yes, my lord. Directed in division bench, the respondent authorities follow the certain guidelines. The same in single bench, the liberty is granted in favor of the respondent, give the
Sir,
personal hearing and.
you not read the papers. K9 is a judgment by the division bench. Division bench directs liberty to be granted to by following the guidelines. That is what is followed by subsequent single bench, single judges. You are aware of it or not?
No, my lordship.
No.
The interim ನಾನು stay.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಸಾಕೀಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
Urgency.
ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Dispose ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೀ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದೇ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
Same judgment.
The petitioner SSE is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent would in unison submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the division bench in K9 Enterprises which in writ appeal 100425 of 2023, which is subsequently followed by all the learned single judges while disposing the petitions. The division, the one such order that is passed is by the coordinate bench in writ petition 36304 of 2024 disposed on 11/3/2025. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The issue in the list is with regard to whether the petitioner could be afforded a post-decisional hearing or the law requires a pre-decisional hearing to be granted. The the division bench has considered the very same issue and has rendered the judgment in K9, which is followed by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench has held as follows. In the light of the judgment, in the light of the issue standing answered by the coordinate bench, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition by the following order. Ill order the JY. Ill hakide. Yes. Ordered accordingly.
115.
Yes, next. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು.
I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
115.
115, Your Lordship.
Refund.
Your Lordship.
Learned counsel M. Tirumalesh is directed to accept notice for respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 18th.
Much obliged.
116.
Ex parte Akash.
My objections, my lord.
Objections haki. Learned counsel Akash is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy idea?
Copy this.
He would seek time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 11th Saka. 11th objections if any by then. Yes. Wapas hogbekid.
117.
No reasons.
No reasons.
No reasons.
I have filed the documents fulfilling export obligation. That has
Correct.
not been considered at all. So it's held that I am liable to pay custom duty without taking notice that I have fulfilled the export obligation.
The customs ಯಾರಿದು?
DGFT, Your Lordship.
DGFT. DGFT ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
GFT ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್.
DGFT foreign trade. ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಧು ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
Union of India.
Madhukar Deshpande.
Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
One.
For the first respondent. Two ಯಾರು ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ?
Arvind for respondent.
Customs I'll take.
Second, Arvind Chavan.
Second, I'll take.
Counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the second respondent. Well, what is the impending urgency?
Impending urgency recovery, Your Lordship, the persuasion.
List the matter on 18th. The recovery of any kind from the hands of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Next.
118.
Your my lords appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. Apologies to appear through these things.
Yes, sir.
My lords, it is
Learned Counsel M. Dilip is directed to accept notice for the ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Stay has already been granted, my lords.
That's what I feel. It's my order, yes. List on 18th, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by then. Next.
Obliged, my lords.
Beyond 1 year?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I'll take notice.
He says it's
Have it
beyond
on
limitation.
11th or 18th. I'll take instructions.
Learned Counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for
234 mile.
234 Union of India idea.
Union of India already served, my lord. Yes. Copy has already been served to AST.
Learned Counsel, Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the first respondent Union of India. Registry to print the names of so and so. 11th?
Please.
Yes. Or 18th?
18th.
Correct again.
18th.
18th. List on 18th. Yes.
120.
Mr. Hem Kumar has taken the notice.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಂ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Already stay. 120. There is a stay, Your Lordship. Where
will grant.
The stay has been granted.
It is already granted. It's a grantable case. It's my order, madam.
In this case, my lord, I have instruction. The matter may be remanded back before the state authorities. Let them submit. They will consider and pass an order because they are claiming parallel.
Then we'll set this aside and send it back. You've already determined.
Lordship, in reality, the department should have challenged this order of the assessing officer rather than rectifying it because there is no error apparent on record. New grounds, entire thing has.
No, the rectification is illegal.
Yes. No, please. Yes, the center and state, my lord, both have passed an order.
Anyway, if you're not ready, I'll take it on Monday.
Monday maybe.
Yes, list on Monday.
ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Next. 107 dismissed. Delay.
On merit petition.
Merit ಮೇಲೆ 107 dismiss ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord. Tribunal is not constituted, my lord.
10%.
10%.
Yes.
Within 4 weeks or 6 months.
10% for 10% order. Tribunal not constituted. Yes, 10% in 4 weeks. Next.
122.
Page.
Senior is appearing in this matter, my lord.
May please, your lordship.
The last date, my lord, they said personal hearing was not
May
granted.
please, your lordship.
They made a request.
That's the grounds.
Please, my lord.
Not once, thrice they have asked personal hearing kodi anta. Astral order passed.
Lordships may kindly consider to set aside the assessment order, my lords. We'll redo it, my lords. Lordships may kindly fix a date, let them appear.
Yes, Sonamale.
Please.
Odma.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. Heard the
Sorry,
learned.
my lord, I have not appeared personally.
No problem, sir. Yes. Heard the learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel A. Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The issue revolves round a narrow compass, albeit at this juncture. It is the contention of the learned senior counsel that personal hearing as necessary and available in law was sought not once but thrice. In the teeth of the said requisition for personal hearing, the impugned order comes to be passed. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel submits that strong grounds are projected and none of them are considered owing to the none of them are considered, which was in consonance with the circular dated 14/8/2019. Be that as it may, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, though would vehemently refute the submission, would admit the fact that in the teeth of personal hearing requests by the petitioner not once but thrice, the impugned order comes to be passed. In that light, order comes to be passed. The order comes to be passed. It is therefore necessary to notice the representation of the petitioner made on 10/6/2025. At the penultimate paragraph, the assessee seeks as follows. The assessee requests that if to provide opportunity of personal hearing to substantiate the complexities, technicalities of and actual revenues accounted and of the assessee in the assessee. Though this is the receipt of this order is acknowledged, it is receipt of this order, this requisition is acknowledged, no order is passed. Again on 12/6/2025, the same requisition springs. No order is passed with granting personal hearing, but comes the impugned order. In that light, the proceedings are in violation of principles of natural justice. Therefore, the matter will have to remit it back to the hands of the which respondent?
Respondent number.
Assessing officer, my lord.
Respondent
The
number
assessing
one.
officer, the first respondent, to hear the petitioner on a personal hearing and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. All contentions of both the parties shall remain open, ordered accordingly.
Obliged, my lord.
Time limit fix ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. Yes.
123.
For the petition. Lordship, this matter may be heard with WP 22726 of 25. It's coming up on 18th September.
Tag this petition along with sorts. Yes, next.
124.
Consolidate show cause notice.
I've provided the case notes last year.
There's an interim order already. Yes. Madam, all this bunching of notices. We will do the punching of all bunching and close it. Yes. List the matter on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged.
125.
Lords for the petitioners.
Covered.
No, my lords, the
Ilva.
order, copy paste order. Judge, correction of judgment.
Oh, sorry. Yes. ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
The order is wrong, my lords. The annexures.
No, order bidi, come on merits again.
Merits saying what had happened, my lords, is with respect to no principle. I've made submissions.
I've recalled that order, right?
No, you have not, my lords.
I have. It is again posted only on that ground.
I've sought for correction. The entire order must go because
This
the
is
facts are
Justice
different.
M.I. Aruna order alva covered.
Covered with respect to remanding it back.
Correct. But
the order what my lords have given is entirely wrong. The facts
ಇದು
are
ಬೇರೆ
different. The
ಯಾವ-
annexures what I have sought.
Yes, ಇದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Copy paste ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This is the order that has to be followed, right?
It has to go back, my lords. Yes,
That's all, has to go back. It will go back.
Annexures and all have to be corrected. That's all, my lords.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ annexure ಏನು?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
Lords, penalty 10,000 was levied. I request.
Cost, my lord.
Cost, my lords.
No.
I have enough grounds, my lords.
I will see. Yes.
Grateful, my lords. Grateful.
126.
Petitioner, my lord. ಕಾಪೀಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
Copies served. Very good. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Respondents.
Which respondents? Which council? Central tax. Jeevan. Learned council Jeevan Neralgi accepts notice for respondents. ಯಾವುದು serial number? 126 ಅಲ್ಲ? Respondents, all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on 25th September. Yes. Next.
127.
Statement of objections requires to be filed, my lord.
Requires to be filed. List on 18th. Objections, if any, by then.
Please, please.
Next.
28.
Your Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a case where Your Lordship is seeking for mandamus, Your Lordship. The order passed in GST MOV 09. It appears to be in the two drivers' name, Your Lordship, and two different vehicle
My lord,
numbers.
it's after interception, my lord. We will, the person is available only driver, my lord. We have issued the notice. The petitioner, they have not filed a reply, nor they have appeared.
Your Lordship, the order
Hence,
is,
we have passed an order.
Your Lordship, the time difference between GST show cause notice and order is only 1 minute, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
One opportunity of being heard is also not been provided.
Maybe taken next week, my lord.
Lordship,
Meanwhile, I will
kindly
seek
see page number
instruction.
46, Your Lordship.
Because it is case of 1 minute, we'll adjourn it by 1 week. Yes. List the matter on 11th.
Oblige, Your Lordships.
Yes. Learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. A copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam? Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು next week.
Counsel, one copy ಕೊಡಿ. 1 minute counsel. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP forthwith. Yes.
29.
Yes, Shiva sir.
The challenge, Your Lordship, is to the order at Annexure A. This is a case, Your Lordship, where it was an export of service. We file a refund claim. The officer issues a notice raising certain objections. I file my reply. The order in original is passed saying that we are not entitled for the refund. We file an appeal. The appellate authority examines my claim, allows my appeal completely. What now remains, Your Lordship, is a processing of the claim. Now the company got merged into me. The original company got merged into me. Now what happens, Your Lordship? I go and ask them, what happens to my claim? It has not been processed. He says you file a fresh claim. Now the portal is designed in such a way, Your Lordship, that initially when I file a claim, if I have to file a fresh claim, I'll have to put it under any other category. So we put it under any other category. There is a limitation of the period mentioned there. So once I do that, he now raises an objection saying that you have not put it under any other category. It's only limited for 1 month. You are not entitled for it.
We'll dispose this with a direction, but after hearing the respondent. Heard the learned senior counsel as Shivdas appearing for the petitioner. The central tax.
Yes.
ಯಾರಿಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned counsel Jeevan Neralgi is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Advocate on record to serve on the counsel forthwith anta ಮಾಡಿ. List on 11th. This has to go back. Yes. List on 11th. Yes.
Yes.
130.
130 is
Same,
the
same.
131.
Same order.
Hearing for the petition in this manner. Manors were led by a senior counsel, Mr. Tarun Gulati, who will be appearing on Monday. If the
What's
matter
this bag?
I'm not aware.
Bag.
Oh, I
Why?
apologize.
Something very important.
Just a stitching kit.
You not have a problem with the hand?
No, Manors.
All right. Yes.
If the matter may be had on Monday, Manors.
Yes, Dilip, you take notice. Learned counsel. You are Anupama.
Related to the
I'm her
red
junior.
petition today. He told me yesterday that
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. This also.
Please.
2 years you deny, subsequent years have accepted. Learned counsel M. Dilip is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 11th. What's your name?
Gauri Manors.
Print that name. Yes. Heard so.
Manors, I apologize if it may be had on this Monday, Manors. He's traveling abroad this week. That's why he was.
That's why
unable to
next week,
appear.
11th. Yes.
There is a certain urgency. from
You read the
petitioners.
papers and come.
132.
On 11th, I'll take it. Page 53 covered, huh?
GST registration.
Page 53.
It has to remand back.
Page
Same
53,
directions.
same order. Prayer matra ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
Grateful.
Allowed
Annexures
cost.
A, B.
Correct, ಅದು ನೋಡ್.
A, B and C.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
33.
The petitioner, Your Lordship, this is a case where there are 4 different orders passed for the same period.
Correct.
Tax period. The first respondent also has passed 2 orders and the second respondent also has passed 2
Learned
orders.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents, all the respondents. 11th, 18th.
Maybe pass over, my lord. The parallel proceedings is there. Which one of should be dropped? I will
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
seek instruction.
ಎರಡು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List on Monday.
May I just also be permitted to
Monday.
mention, in similar circumstances, this honorable court had made an observation that why multiple officers are passing orders and the department was directed to take instructions and submit.
Yes, madam. The learned counsel Veena Kamath, appearing for the petitioner, submits that in identical cases, the coordinate bench has passed the following order. In that light, the learned counsel to securing cost impose ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ multiple officers passing the same orders.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪ್ಲೈನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ
Has passed the following order. List on Monday. Monday ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ?
maybe remanded back ಒಂದು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Tag this petition along with so and so, list on Monday. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆ 4 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀರೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀರೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂತದೇನಿರಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೂ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಂದ ಆಗಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಯು ನೋ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
34.
This may be taken on 4th.
ITC blocking.
My lords, officer does not have jurisdiction. The counsel is traveling, it can taken on 4th. Notice issued by an officer who does not.
Counsel is traveling, officer has no jurisdiction. What do I listen now?
My lords, the counsel is traveling actually.
That is important.
Yes, yes.
On 4th,
please.
Rest the matter on.
Take notice.
Madhu idara. Learned counsel Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 4th hakla?
Please, my lords. Please.
Madhu.
Yeah.
4th, list on 4th.
Question the constitutional validity also.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅದಿದ್ರೆ 4th ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Question the constitutional validity of 86A.
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir. That I did not see.
First prayer is that.
Yes. Second prayer adene. Ultra vires. So objections back. List on 18th. Yes. Next.
145.
My lords, this is a case of. Please. This is my case.
Yes.
This is an educational institution where I don't have 12A. Inadvertently, I have filed Form 7. The only issue is whether I am entitled for depreciation or not. So I may just take my lords to page 23, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, 11,82,000 is the only addition that is made on the right hand side. What they have done is, my lords, page 55.
What's the impending threat?
My lord, it's an old one. It has to
Old
go back.
one, okay, yes.
17 lakhs is my depreciation claim at page 55.
They can file a rectification application before the AO, my lords. Your lordships may kindly consider to keep the writ petition pending. Let them file an application before the AO, my lords.
May I submit, my lords? ITR 7.
If it doesn't happen, we'll consider on its merit.
One alternate submission, lords.
Tell me.
I have filed a Form 7, but I should have filed a ITR Form 5. If you, my lords, permit me to file a Form 5, ITR Form 5, it can be remitted.
Let them explain that in 154 application, my lords.
He will say that there is no mistake, you have made the claim.
That's why I'll keep this pending.
Please.
I will file a rectification, my lords.
The learned counsel
demand, my
appearing
lord,
for the petitioner submits that keeping, if this court would keep the petition subsisting and permit the petitioner to submit an application in an appropriate form before the first respondent.
Please.
My lord, the 154 is barred by time. 154 would not, because the order is passed in 18, it is 6 years.
Then we will, no.
Please, my lords. This is why.
It's a old.
This is why we are saying.
If it's barred by time by a stroke of pen, we will not permit, sir. Yes.
I am only praying that if it goes back, I will file documents before the AO. They accept my financials, but deny depreciation because I filed a wrong form. I am entitled to
They
depreciation.
can file an appeal also against this, my lords. They can say
It is
this.
again time barred, my lords.
Lodge.
No, it is not their mistake. It is your mistake.
My lord, that is why
Then,
before this court saying that
Yes,
give
sir.
me opportunity to go before the assessing officer because I cannot file a 154.
Then what he says is correct. They will, you file it, they will keep this pending. If it is not rectified, then we will see.
I will file a rectification.
The petitioner,
Demand may be statement.
the petitioner shall, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the rectification application is not permitted to be filed on the ground of delay. The learned counsel for the petitioner, we would seek leave of this court to direct to permit filing of a rectification application while keeping the petition subsisting. The learned counsel, the petitioner, the assessee is permitted to file a rectification application in accordance with law, which the assessing officer will now consider it again in accordance with law and pass necessary orders. In the light of the said liberty being granted, any demand now raised against the petitioner shall remain suspended till the next date. List the matter on 18th.
My lord, let it be beyond 4 weeks, my lord. Because
List the matter on 25th.
obliged.
Take notice for R2.
Learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the second respondent.
Obliged.
Next. Let's for R1, I'll take notice.
R1 Dilip, R2 Arvind Chavan.
Obliged.
136.
Tag the petition along with page 61.
Please, my lords.
Page 64 covered. Yes, M. Dilip is direct. Arvind Chavan idara? Dilip.
My lords, this is the Tarikanat matter, my lords.
Correct, sir.
Customs.
Customs.
Arvind Chavan.
136 and 137, my lords. Similar issues.
136, 137.
Please.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು. You are not there.
My lords, I'm here only.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ 136. Tag this petition along with 136 and 137. List them all on Monday.
He is mentioning today's serial number.
Today's serial number ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
Yeah, this is only 126 and 130.
140 ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ. 130?
6 and 137.
Sorry, sir. Yes. Yes.
My lords, this is that Arekanat
Which is the
matter.
other petition?
My lords, the main matter. This is arising out of the main matter, my lords.
Which is the other matter?
My lords, writ petition 33823 of
Number
20.
kodi.
Please, my lords.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 4th.
My lords, till then, the show cause notice has to be said, my lord. This is arising out of the...
Stay there.
There's interim orders.
List on 4th. Yes.
Copies to be sir.
My lords,
136, 137 ಎರಡು.
I've served a copy on Uni Krishnan, my lords. Advance copy serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. They took notice in the other connected matters.
In those matters, Uni Christian.
Learned counsel Unni Krishnan is directed to accept notice for both the respondents. By respondents in both the cases. With 136, 137.
138.
Faceless. Faceless. Pass over.
230.
230.
Please.
139.
Appellate. So for the petitioner, my lords, pray for weeks time in this matter. Raghavendra.
Learned counsel.
My lord, this is ex parte order
ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
with cost, my lord.
ವಿತ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಟ್
Weeks time in this matter.
ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 11th. ಎಸ್
140 and 143 are similar.
ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. 143 ಆಮೇಲೆ 163
161
161 162 163 164
166
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್
K9.
ITC blocking K9. Yes.
Liberty may be given respondents and
page 46 it may be followed.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Page 46. Same order. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
yes sir. Otherwise very difficult to communicate. Sometimes different assessing authority will be there.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ annexure B ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Royal Steel.
22. Annexure B.
Page 22.
Page in 46 is the
Operative portion ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ. ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ 6 matters.
please 140, 143, 161 to 166, save 165.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸೇವ್ 165 ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
141.
For the petitioner. It's an ex parte adjudication order.
140
141, my lord.
My lord, this is also ex parte order, my lord. Has to remand back with the cost, my lord. They have not appeared.
Let it go back. Let it go back.
let it go back. 10 20
10,000.
no problem. 130 I'll come back. Yes. You are not there.
I'm apology, my lord. Today only excuse, my lord. I'm distributing prasada to chambers, my lord.
Prasada?
Please excuse only today, my lord. I'm sincere
All right.
apology, my lord.
Come at 2:30.
Please, my lord.
That's serial number 248, my lord.
Ah.
Seek adjournment.
Wait, sir. You're not hungry?
Senior.